There we go. Hello and welcome back everyone to yet another Gregtech New Horizons live stream. Quite early. I don't know. I'm a little bit tired, but we're doing alright. How's everyone else doing? I saw Panda and, no, that's not what I want to do. I don't want to save my stream for later. And Shadow Slayer. How you two doing? Porcupine, hello. Blaze jump scare, sorry about that. I woke up 12 minutes ago. Yeah, I woke up like 20 minutes ago. Whew. Alright, I set my alarm like right at 7. I woke up to that. And then I kind of like half dozed off. So thankfully I didn't fully sleep to 7:30. So I was able to get my stream pretty close to on time. Hold on, I'm changing my brightness back down. Recording and game. Around the same time, yeah. Everybody's woken up pretty much about the same time. F1. So, yesterday, we did actually make the clean room. So yeah, let me take a look back again at the multi-block to see what it says. More advanced and cheaper circuits, you'll need the clean room. Make sure to keep the doors closed or the clean room will rapidly lose efficiency. So I'm assuming that it's only going to be bad if the door stays open. Like, it's a lot worse if the door stays open. In order to automate power and item transport through the wall, you could use cable nodes or machine hulls. Must be really careful when upgrading your machines to a higher voltage. Yeah, so that's the only annoying thing, is actually I just realized the items. Although, if I just teleport in and put the items in myself, I mean, I would think that would be fine. Unless the contamination on my body would ruin the room, you know. Let it run until it reaches 100% efficiency. Below 100%, machines inside the clean room have a chance to void outputs. So you want to keep the clean room running at all times. Any maintenance issue reduces maximum efficiency by 10%. Monitor your clean room with a hand scanner, industrial information panel, or using needs maintenance cover and a redstone powered light or howler alarm. So let's see how we make howler alarms. Elbow cough. Nuclear control too. That's kind of funny. Coil. What's that? That's just copper. Okay, we're good. Iron plate note block. Red alloy cable. You know, I saw this before. I looked at ULV and I thought that was like crazy voltages. Hold on. Yeah, it's funny. I thought this was like crazy voltages stuff, and I keep forgetting that ULV is like below LV. So that makes sense why this is like 0 volts per tick. Basic machine casing, iron plates all the way around. Okay. How you doing today, Porcupine? Oh, we also have a miner going on a, what do you want to call it? A salt vein? So that way we can get lepidolite for filling our batteries once again. Note block. So that's kind of gross. You could talk to Elvis Presley, the king-ish. Wood gear, red alloy rod. Everything else. I remember trying to use redstone cables when I got to LV first time. I was so confused as to why they were burning. Makes sense. I mean, yeah, that's tier 2 low. That's kind of funny though. Oh, I always hate waking up in the morning. It's like so freaking cold. Don't like that. Why is it gotta be so cold? Copper wire, right? 16 I need. Could easily make more. And then 1 magnetic steel rod. Coil circuit 3. Boom, boom. I need 8 more wires. Really? It's only worth 4? It takes 8 to make it, and it's only... Oh no, it's a 4 by. Okay, duh. I thought it was an 8 by. Don't know why. So there's gonna be a coil on its way. Eobard, me too, yeah, right. Just gotta grab a nice big blanket and just hunker down. So, iron. Hey, look at that, I got a red alloy. 1, 2, 1. I was going nuts for a solid 30 minutes. Just trying to warm up. Yes, and I feel like if I put on a sweatshirt, I'm gonna get too warm. So I'm like, just use the blanket. Okay, we got a note block. Color alarm. 2 LV circuits. Red alloy cables. Okay, good. I can just make those by hand if I wanted to. Assembler. Wow, I can't even make... Wait. Okay, I can make these in the wire mill. Red alloy ingot, do I even have that? Of course not. Red alloy plate, I guess I'll just snip these. Dude, that's so gross that I used to have to make them like that. Ooh. I think I need 2 of them actually, if I'm not mistaken. Color alarm, so all that on the top, this on the bottom. Circuits, plates. And my coil. Also, Batastic, hello, how's it going? Sorry, I didn't say anything already. I think... Wait, thank you, Blaze. I swear I'm the only one in my friend group that gets affected by the cold in the morning. Yeah, it's definitely, like, a thing that happens. Everybody likes to play cool and, like, say, oh, yeah, no, I'm not cold. I don't know what you're talking about. Nah, it's cold. I think... a big reason is because, like, obviously your body's all done digesting the food from the night before, so it's not, like, giving off heat. Why the hell my wires are burning like sticks? Oh, that was why. Yeah, because they were, like, the wrong tier. A robe is the solution I went with. It works well to keep the cold out. Robes are nice. Although I don't have one anymore, but... Alright, howler alarm. So I'm assuming it takes like a redstone signal. I'm gonna test this out. How annoying is this gonna be? Prepare your ears, everyone. Oh my gosh, holy shit. Damn. Well, you'll get your attention. That is wild. I mean, it is a nuclear alarm, so you will not be not realizing that. Yeah, don't put a finger in that socket. Cable die. Okay, of course we need to make an MV1 when we make an HV1. That's louder than the school's fire alarm, I know. I mean, it makes sense. You want a loud ass like alarm in a nuclear reactor, so broke, blaze, alert. Broke, blaze, alert. Please fix me. Can we make earplugs for our character so that way like it dampens the noise in our ears? If you want to pass multiple amps through your clean walls, use a one-way diode. Also handy to limit power when branching off the main line. Will normally not use as many amps that you want to prevent catching fire. I don't even know if I want to use that alarm. That's so freaking... Wait, we do have comparators, don't we? Although that's the thing, even if I have the comparator, see, it'll only put out like a signal. Hold on, I need to do some testing here. It's been a minute since I've used a comparator. So in order for it to work, it compares signals. So like this is 3. If I do this, that doesn't do anything. Okay, what if I have a longer one here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, what if I flip this around? Like, what am I, if I'm thinking about this backwards? Hey, there it is. Okay, so input from the back. So then, if this is bigger, that doesn't matter. So this is obviously longer. No one understands comparators. Okay, so this is good. So yes, if this signal strength is bigger than this signal strength, like stronger, then it powers through. But if it's not, then it doesn't power through. But if I flip this, then it means the inverse. Okay, I guess it doesn't. I don't know what this subtractor... Okay, the subtractor I think would mean if I think the subtractor does something with like this side and this side. So if one side's higher than the other side, then it powers through or something weird like that. So you would almost need the main power back here. Oh my gosh, Blaze doing redstone? Yeah, it's been like a bajillion years since I've messed with the comparators, so I'm trying to like remember. I remembered a little bit. So I mean, it'd be a lot easier with observers. I'm trying to figure out how these give off the redstone signal. Like obviously if the room changes and like this changes, like it gets a maintenance problem. Normal redstone and Gregtech, yeah, it's kind of weird. Just so I can try and set up a frickin' disgusting alarm. It's like I only want this to turn on when this has a maintenance problem. Pro tip, never use vanilla redstone, use Project Red redstone instead. It's way more versatile. Okay. Oh my gosh. Cathode, anode, bundled plate, wired plate. OR gate. NOR gate. Damn, they got all that stuff. NOT gate. AND gate. NAND gate. X OR and X AND. I don't even know what that is. Comparator. Segment display. So is there nothing like an observer in Project Redstone? I don't think you're doing it right. Hi Blaze. I don't think I am either, Mango. How you doing? I don't think I'm gonna worry about until I start to have like obvious, well, I don't know. I think we'll be fine, obviously, without it for now. This disgusting howler alarm. I finally made my first nitrobenzene. Still so unbelievable. Congratulations on that. Like your first ever? It sends a signal when there's issues. There's no need. Wait, there's a needs maintenance cover. You can use that straight on the controller with the howler alarm on top. Needs maintenance cover? So that's something different? Needs maintenance. Oh wait, I think they... Didn't they say that? I think they did and I just didn't remember reading it. Yeah, okay. Or using a needs maintenance cover and redstone power light or howler alarm. So yeah, they literally said needs maintenance cover. Honestly, you could just use elevators to avoid doors poopiness. Yeah, I have them in the chest. I have them right here. I was testing out to see, so it's obviously at 100%. Let's see how bad it is. Okay, so it is dropping down there. I can't believe I remember the name without looking into anything. Yeah, right. Needs maintenance cover. Wireless needs maintenance cover. Transfers maintenance issues as redstone wirelessly can only connect with advanced wireless covers. Attached multi-block controller emits redstone signal if needs maintenance. So an emitter and aluminum plate. It's extremely fast and does not require extremely complicated stuff for producing. Oh, I had some cells of it from loot bag or quest, but now I can finally produce it. That's awesome. I guess that's what happens when you play through the early game 10 times. Yeah, you just remember everything. Hey, look at how I made all these emitters. That's good. By the way, I'm going again today. I'm assuming you're saying going like leaving the stream. We'll see you later. Unless you're saying you're going somewhere else. Something that I may remember. But I'd assume we're going to go with the first one. So we'll see you later. But thank you very much for jumping in. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, nah, like I'm restarting the pack again? Bro. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. You really love the early game, don't you? You're just trying to master the speed run of the early game. That's what you're doing. I couldn't. I would feel like so, I don't know, unaccomplished by getting that far and then just like restarting. So yes, attached to multi-block controller. Oh, so just put it to the controller, okay. Where's that handyman when you need him? Where's that quest? Envy? Yeah, there it is. Oh, retrieval of the howler alarm. Hey, look at that. We can get a quest done. 2 quests done, actually, in MV because of this. You know, I should have actually looked into the... whatever. Hello? Howler alarm. Beep, beep, beep. Today I'm going to play Star Technology for the first time. Have fun with that. You got so far and then restarted multiple times. Not gonna lie, Steam Age was really fun. The first time, I agree. I just played that this week. Got into late LV. I got the Tier 1 rocket in New Horizons 4 times now. Damn. Yeah, current facing needs maintenance cover. I'm gonna hate when that goes off. Oh no. Yeah, knowing that your clean room needs maintenance is pretty important. Instead of just turning on a light, why not use a howler alarm? It'll notify you up to 128 blocks away. It may cause uncontrollable urine leakage when activated. Oh my gosh. I mean, that shit is pretty scary, I'm not gonna lie. Why can't I get like a less crazy beeper? Whatever. Had to restart 2 days ago. Deleted the old instance, unfortunately, but I'm so much happier with the new world I play. Well, that's good at least. That would, yeah, that would upset me though, just accidentally deleting. Ugh. Actually, no, we're gonna clean up our inventory. So this would be the reason why we want tape. The big brain aerospace tape. Excuse me. Just so we can quick slap it on and just like tell it to shut the heck up. How do you make advanced glue? Oh, acetone and polyvinyl acetate, okay. Yeah, 3 and 3 with refined glue is 1. That's gross. Advanced glue, acetone. Propene, benzene, phosphoric acid, oxygen. That's kind of gross. Acetic acid. Ethylene and oxygen. See, that's... I don't know, that seems kind of bad. Methanol, carbon monoxide, hydrogen, carbon monoxide. Okay, well there's a lot better. Take carbon, hydrogen, and oxygen. Acetic acid. Acetone you can make with acetic acid. Acidic from base chemicals. Yeah. So I probably would do this method. No, definitely not. So I would do this. Yeah, there's my acetone. Polyvinyl acetate. Vinyl acetate. So then you take, okay, so you just need more acetic acid. Acetic acid, ethylene, oxygen. And once again, acetic acid is this. Interesting. I will need carbon though. So once again, I need good means of carbon, which I do have carbon being made from the ethylene stuff. There's all that stuff. 12 carbon. Graphite. Electrolyzing. Charcoal dust. I guess charcoal dust ain't too bad. Charcoal. If we have like a block of charcoal. No, it doesn't care about that. Charcoal or sugar carbon. Yeah, dark ashes. The dark ashes ain't too bad. I just want to see everything else too. So, the only thing I hate about the sugar is it's 32 sugar to 2 carbon, and then you... I guess whatever, you could take the oxygen for oxygen production. Oxygen or hydrogen setup can make carbon as a byproduct. Or just keep getting a bunch of graphites, that way, I mean, I get the diamonds and everything else along with it. Sugar beets are OPAF. See, I've never messed with sugar beets, I don't even know how good they are. Okay. Oh, CO2 gas. Yeah, I already read that. Sugar are the best for oxygen. I just want to use diamonds for it. Jetpack's almost dead. Let's go check and see. Just check everything else here. I'm gonna go check my miner. Make sure that's going well. I need a place to put all this sulfur. What is that, clay dust? Average Terraria enjoyer, welcome back. What is your power solution right now, Blaze? Is it steam? Excuse me. It's benzene, yeah. So I'm dying. Yeah, I got 2 Pyrolos ovens with Canthal coils. I need to upgrade the energy hatches from LV. I'll be even twice as fast. But I'm producing a bunch of benzene. Got 1.2 mil for now. Steam production powers up pretty much all of this back here, and then just my MV stuff for now is all benzene powered. That's benzene powered. This is all this. I thought you just had those for something else. Nope. Got all that beautiful benzene. Once I realized how amazing it was, I was like instantly addicted. Couldn't get enough of benzene. So what could I use these disgusting things for again? Use them for fertilizer. Yeah, use them for that. Centrifuging. Iron. Might as well. Got nothing else going on with them. Let's see. More benzene. It is good. I'll probably do that again. Do you know about the schematic? I don't know. Oh, are you talking about the blue schematic? With the multi-block tools? Multi-blocks. You're talking about this thing? Like the blue sheet? More plascrete for the future. Elevator. There's a schematic made for a really good benzene setup that fits within one chunk by Metis. Oh, see, I'm not too worried about that though. Like, yeah, if you have problems with that, I just upped my chunks that I can claim, so I don't have to worry about it. And then what I'm going to try to do, obviously I see I have like 1,000 chunks I could have loaded. I really just want to try and have my base like within this whole area, so I can't scroll, which is kind of sad. But obviously later tiers is going to be very space consuming. So I'm going to try and fit everything within like this that I can, and then I'm just gonna go out maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chunks and just go that direction, go that direction, go this direction, go this direction, whatever, and then just fill up one big square area if I can. Yeah, just chunk load my bases so I don't have to worry about it. It takes ash centrifuging into consideration. That's awesome. Dreamwater God, welcome into the stream. I saw your comment earlier today. I don't know where to find it, but I have it. And what is that you're speaking of? You need to have distilling tower for this schematic. Yeah, see, I don't have that. Not yet, anyways. Ugh. So obviously, yeah, advanced circuit assembler, EV circuits shortly after this. All circuit recipes will need a clean room, so get started on it. Gross. Central processing unit. Integrated processors need processing units. You can get these by cutting a central processing unit wafer. Oh, I was talking to Mango about the benzene schematic. Gotcha. But how are you doing today, Dreamwater? First one uses MB distilleries. So central processing unit. Get that from a diamond lens. So wafers are still good for us. Gallium arsenide crystal, silicon grade. Let's make that. Gallium arsenide dust, 2 in 1. See if I even have that anymore. Easily, I could make some more though. I have a lot. I'm doing good. Glad to hear it. see. Yeah, now all my stuff's moved around. Okay, arsenic, gallium. Good. I think it's time for phosphorus doped wafers. Not quite yet. Actually, we'll have to go to HV cutting machines first, I guess. We'll see what that's all about. Advanced cutting machine. Absolutely disgusting. More stuff. Diamond, cobalt brass gear. So I'm still waiting on... Hold on, let's get rid of all this. Maybe Blaze could check it out once he upgrades the setup at some point. I could probably check it out. Although that's the thing, it's like... I know eventually I might have to copy certain setups, but I like kind of doing my own stuff. So I'm not just like copying everything else, even if... I say that knowing, like, okay, some stuff you really need to check them out. Why am I so heavy? What the heck? I don't remember gliding like that badly before. Why? I feel like I'm fat. You'll need it anyway, and it's way cheaper solution for making wafers. Yeah. Oh, let's see here. Rock salt, lepidolite, barely any lepidolite. It's kind of sad. Considerate sand, lepidolite, lepidolite. Spodumene has lithium in it. Hold on. Yeah. We'll get all that. Spodumene. Zinc dust. So I'll take crushed zinc. But I don't take anything else. Asbestos, copper, nickel. Oh, rain makes you go down, or maybe you ate a couple burgers. I'm gonna go with the latter. Probably ate a couple burgers. Let's sprint up to the hill here and see how we do. That's crazy. The rain makes you fall down faster. Yeah, it sure does. Look at that. Dang. Or maybe my belly's empty from letting it digest overnight. Use crystal energy. Yeah, you were talking about that earlier. I forgot what other energy I was looking at. Well, yeah, okay. Batteries. Let's look at my batteries. HV uses canner. Who was that? You take that much energy? 30 EU per 1 hour. I guess. Ooh, I don't have a rubber mallet. Wait, no, I do. Let's say, where did it go? Alright. So we'll let that kind of all take care of its own business. So there's cadmium, lithium, and sodium. Yeah, I just literally shut you down. Processing disabled. Centrifuging those is really not worth it unless you have a dedicated facility. Yeah. So let's only operate like 2 of them for now. So where is my battery buffer? So obviously we got this. Use it. Oh, I doubt it's going to show me what I want. Yeah, it doesn't show me what I want. Crystal energy. Assume you're talking about this. So is there not like an Ender IO page? Storing and transferring power. Sodium. Cadmium. Single-use battery. Mercury. Gross. Acid. Cable diodes. Don't put a finger in there. How much do you miss the game? Nostalgia. I do miss the game every now and then. Like, it's a good game. Oh, these energy crystals. Playing with dust. Uses only redstone and ruby. I know you weren't too a big fan of sneaking and everything through certain parts of the game. I mean, I didn't mind it. Yeah, it's annoying, but I don't remember if it had like a true end or not either. Playing with dust. Handle resources like a boss. So where's the playing with dust? Playing with dust. Oh. HV. So this machine will help you turn dust into crystals, which will you need for higher tier recipes. Best Ender IO helps is... Oh. At MV. Okay. Check this game out. It's single player, but you might like it. Sounds good, Pork. I'll take a quick peek. Classic RPG. Oh, dang. It looks almost exactly like Nostalgia. Early access. I mean, even full prices. $5. That ain't bad. Splintered. Too bad it wasn't multiplayer. So yeah, Energium dust. This machine will help you turn dust into crystals. So let's check the crystal. Oh, there's a lot of crystal recipes. Redstone. Really? It's not going to show me, is it? Digit energy crystal. Molten energetic alloy, dang. So these, okay, these are 1 million EU. Which obviously aren't as good as the lithium batteries, because the lithium's like 1.4 or 1.6. But obviously, like, they're way cheaper. Molten conductive iron. So, like, that's still gross to make, and that's gross to make. I mean, honestly, like, batteries are so easy to make. Other than, like, say, what do you want to call it? getting lithium, or if you wanted to have, like, use sodium and all that. Batteries, my eyes, batteries are so much easier. I mean, since I don't have like a mixer or anything else like that. Ruby, redstone, I mean, yeah, like that's pretty easy to make. 5 and 4, like that's easy. Digit energy crystal. Wait, that's not the right one, is it? Digit energy crystal in the NEI. Alright, we'll check that out in the NEI, because I guess that wasn't the right one. Digit energy crystal. Ow, my elbow. I didn't even see it. So yeah, like that. That's MV tier. Energy relay. Energy crystal ingot. Lol, that's right. This is it. So this right here, this energy crystal. Charging energy crystal. Weird. So I mean, yeah, it's not too terrible if that's the one you're talking about. You had found it when... Oh, I wrote it. Okay. The real energy crystal is the friends we made along the way. So you're telling me you and Porcupine are the true energy crystals right now. So yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool. Once we get like full machine setup, I feel like, yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. Like once we get all that energetic alloy or whatever that gross stuff is. But for now, eh. Dang, you're still pissed off. Okay, we'll just leave it to 1 then. Yeah. Obviously that's still going. Also, Joker, how you doing this morning? Gallium and arsenic. Look at that. 50 and 64. So uses, arsenic and gallium. I'm still awake. Oh no, you haven't slept. The stress. Sorry to hear that you haven't slept much. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and try and make the cutting machine. I'll move on from there. Blessed with triple stream day. Oh yeah, yeah, it's all one day for you. Yeah, it's a different day for me. How you doing though, Jacob? Oh, try to stretch. Where's my gross cobalt brass? Oh good, I only have 2 ingots of cobalt brass. Extruder, I need 4. Alright, well I guess we gotta go mix some stuff up. Hello? Cobalt brass dust. Cobalt, yeah. Aluminum and brass. Gross. Invar. So aluminum, cobalt. Where's my brass? Funny, I can't even mix it up to start with. Brass dust, zinc, and copper. So here's my copper. I'm just gonna need some zinc then. Cobalt, aluminum, brass. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. I have a bunch of zinc right here. Okay, that's good. And then zinc. Should have plenty. Started Calamity. Very nice. I wish you the best of luck with that, Jacob. Where's Muzak or Muzak? I don't even know what that is. Circuit 1. Oh, hello, kitty cat. Kitty cat's all back to normal now. Oh, can you not hear the music? No sleep. No, you're good. Can you not hear the music? Really? Hold on a second. Let me see if I can hear it. Yeah, it's just low, I think. Let me turn it up a little bit for you. Here we go. How's that? Should have turned it up a decent amount. Chat, am I crazy? I could hear it when I was like listening on my phone, but I mean it is quieter, yes. Cobalt brass, circuit 1. Tiger, what's going on? Dang, that takes quite a while. That's fine though. Band Clam, what's going on? New profile picture and everything. How are you? Maybe if you play the Howler alarm again, it'll wake Joker up. Oh my gosh. Joker? Oh my goodness. You will crap yourself. You're gonna hear this alarm going off, you will crap yourself. Me being awake is the problem. Yeah, it's true. We need to put you to sleep. We need some lullabies and all that stuff. But this alarm for my clean room, oh my gosh. I mean, it makes sense because the alarm is meant for nuclear reactors. But if I ever get a maintenance problem, it's gonna activate. Chat, who wants to hear the alarm that hasn't heard it already? Let's hear it. I'm okay, man. Glad to see you still on the grind. I know, I can't wait. I just love this game. I can't get enough of it. Haven't got to watch your most recent video, the one where the thumbnail says, I built this, or something like that. I watched The Dead World. That was pretty dang cool. Still have to watch your new one yet. But I'm glad that you're doing okay. Alright, chat. Accidentally spawned the aquatic scourge and got demolished. Yeah, be careful with that, being around the ocean. You get some pretty deadly creatures over there. Warning. Turn down your volume, remove your your earbuds or whatever. It's going to be loud. It's going to be loud. I'm giving you a fair warning. I'm going to take this alarm and I'm going to activate it. Thought I'd see how a non-challenge video would do. Same as before, sadly. I know, it's kind of crazy, like, just how certain types of content just either people aren't interested in or it just doesn't take off nearly as much with YouTube's algorithm. Alright. Countdown to loudness if you haven't turned down your volume. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's pretty bad. I mean, it could be worse, but if you're like not paying attention and that goes off, Like the quest said for it, yeah, it may cause uncontrollable urination. Oh my gosh. Our cobalt brass should be good though. So yeah, that's there in case our machine decides to need maintenance and we can go and fix it right away, so that way we're not wasting stuff. Reminds me of the alarm I had to wake up for school. Ugh. I would not want to go to school. I would not want to wake up ever if I had that as an alarm. That's bad. Yeah, that would scare the shit out of me if I just randomly went off. Yeah, could you imagine you're playing on a multiplayer server? Like, you had no idea, like, what that was, and then that goes off? I would be, like, running around frantic, like, what's going on? Are there nuclear missiles being launched at us right this instant? This sound doesn't affect me anymore. I've already lost my eardrums to it. Ugh. No thank you. I had problems waking up. Ironic, yeah, now I can't sleep. Oh, how the body loves to change, right? That's great. Diamond dust. Still can't believe we got that crazy clean room thing. So, let's see. Large gear. We'll make a couple of them for future cutting machines. Excuse me. Cobalt brass gear. Ingalls would have a fever dream with this. Anyway. Ingalls is probably having a fever dream right now. Probably. Actually, no, it's Saturday. Ingalls wouldn't be in school. I need tiny dust, I just realized. Boom. You know what's crazy? I had watched the original Snow White with my girlfriend the other day, and it's just mind-boggling to me that, like, my great-grandparents were probably kids when that video, like, when that movie was released. Like, it's just crazy to me, like, how long ago certain things were. Like, it doesn't feel like it was that long ago, but it was long ago. Hey, yeah, what's going on there, meme? Hello, Blaze. Star Fury gets buffed to the sky in Calamity. Yeah, it gets buffed to the sky, but it's still not, OP enough to what you would like. Boom. Tin, aluminum. Actually, the tin can go right here. Enchanted sword is better. Okay. Motor, 2 circuits, conveyor. Conveyor. 2 circuits. I think it was glass. Glass and gold cables. Boom. Gold cables. No. Okay, I'll just have to go grab some. And then glass. Did you see the vid in Terraria channel? So many mods I gotta try. Oh, are you talking about Chippy's channel? No, I haven't seen that yet. See the vid in the Terraria channel. Actually, no, it's in the Terraria Discord channel. I haven't seen that one yet. I see drone. I died to drone. I hate drone. Drone is love. Drone is life. Alright, advanced cutting machine. HV cutting machine. So now what does that unlock? Oh my goodness. So to make more advanced wafers, you need to make phosphorus doped monocrystalline silicon first. The process takes a while, so make sure you have stable power. You can also get more wafers and thus more chips out of higher tier boules. You still need to make the lower tier ones sometimes though. Yeah, Terraria channel in the Discord, Blaze. I know, it took me a minute. So, silicon solar grade, phosphorus dust. Yeah, we have to get phosphorus now. Small gallium arsenide crystal. Phosphorus doped monocrystalline silicon boule. So Agnesin, oh, now we need nitrogen. What the fuck is that? No. Cat, what are you doing? What are you doing, Cat? Are you being crackhead again? Yeah? At least you feel better. Where are all the usual Gregsters? I don't know. I mean, we have some usual Gregsters here, but there's some more probably sleeping. HV Canthal. 600 seconds. Oh my gosh. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. For the monocrystalline silicon bullet, the phosphorus one. Just for one. That's wild. We need one. And that's with nitrogen. I think most of them are lurkers. There's still 20 people watching, yeah. Dude meme, what the F is going on with Helldivers? My TikTok has been going crazy with all this shit I've never seen before. So, Agnesin is obviously the best. Or Xenon. Even Xenon. Let me see. Distillation. Lightly cracked Naquita gas. Yeah, we don't have any Naquita stuff. I guess we'll work on nitrogen production. Sodium hydroxide, manganese. Cat's being a crackhead. If my internet goes out, I apologize. Blast furnace. Centrifuge. Cat, why are you digging up over there? What? Tofu Wolf, hello, what's going on? I'm not lurking, I'm just a professional introvert. I love that way of putting it. So, compressed air cells. So we take the cells, compress them. Then we centrifuge them. So we got oxygen too we'll have to deal with, but that ain't bad. Blaze, read the last message. I killed the hive mind out of the corruption. I thought the cluster was a tanky enemy. Hey, at least you're able to kill the boss though. Oh yeah, it's been nuts. I just got a new war bond, firebots, all that good stuff. Alright. Let me go get this set up, I guess. Centrifuge, compressed air. Ugh. Can't believe it. Now we need nitrogen. So, we can have power cable. I wonder if I were to able to have like another diode here. Now we just have one here, then we can get 1, 2, 3 machines. 1, 2, 3, and all this. I mean, I don't really need to automate the items, in my opinion, right now. I'll worry about that later. So I can get some cables in here. I got the cool summon item. Funny black orb equals damage. Very nice. Cables. I got 2x cables. I guess I won't mess around with those. That's fine. Let's go get some, so yeah, we want phosphorus now as well. So we got phosphate. Yeah, we don't have that. Phosphoric acid. Oh yeah, there's like the phosphoric acid pentoxide loop or whatever. Moldy fish, how's the scream going, Blaze? Pretty good, thank you very much for asking. Centrifuge saltpeter. Phosphor. Meaning like electrolyze it? Phosphorus pentoxide. Phosphate. No. For phosphorus, it is apatite. Okay. Yeah, uses. This is the way you get the phosphoric acid. So sulfuric acid, water, it gets you phosphoric acid, hydrochloric acid. Interesting. I want to figure out, like, sometimes I take my own time to try out to learn the phosphoric acid loop. I know there's already things that people have, like, done, like, they already have one that's working and, like, good designs of it already. Like, see, that's the fun things that I would like to try and, like, learn on my own. Even though it's going to take a long time and, like, waste a lot of time. But, see, that's fun to me. Test out my smartness. So, we'll get our nitrogen production up first. Super tank empty. Good, because we want to use that. Iron chest. Let's clear up some stuff here. Keep that. Super tank. Get rid of that. Phosphorus, yeah, that's apatite. That's got no oxygen in it. I'm gonna need some milk. My body is not liking carrying around those super tanks. But here we go. We got all these. That is good. So we got 2 LV fluid tanks for whatever else extra stuff. So we're gonna need a compressor. Let's go make another compressor. Compressed air cell. 15 seconds each. Ugh. Or actually, we could finally build the steam squasher. Oh no. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it right now. Let's just do the little simple thing. Steam compressor. Okay. Pistons, cables. I don't have pistons, do I? Let's just take a look. Nope. Steam squasher sounds like a boss. It does. Like a big mecha robot thing. Steel. So we need gears. We're gonna need rods that we don't have there. We need plates. We need cables. That should be it, other than the rods. Saltpeter equals nitrogen. Hold on. Uses. Yes, thank you. Glass, potassium. Here's all that. Okay, electrolyzing gives you potassium, oxygen, and nitrogen. Yeah, but see, there's that. 5 saltpeter. I guess recipe. How do you make saltpeter? You get all the ore. Potassium and nitric acid. Oh, I guess the salty root is why I guess you want salty roots to get all that stuff. Yeah, I don't have all that stuff, so I'm just gonna do the method that I was thinking of here. If I had a good salty root farm going, sure, that wouldn't be too bad, but alright. Rods. We don't have that many. Surprised we don't have steel rods here. Alright. So compressor, we need LV circuits, which we had somewhere. Oh, we should clean this out too. That's disgusting. We'll clean that out while the rods are being made. I hoard the life crystals from the other 2 people I'm playing with. Just because they're bad, you want to make sure you survive. So all the clean dust, let's take and put into the other chest storage. Impure, 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 impure. That's fine. Is that you actually need to invest in salt root for chlorine, sodium, nitrogen, and oxygen? Yeah. Although I don't want to do that right now, so I'm not going to do that right now. See, that's the thing. I guess I don't even know. I mean, I'm probably shooting myself in the foot for not doing it, but... what is that? Phosphoric acid. Could distill it. Oh, an HV distillery. Yeah, that's not happening. So like that's stuff that I might want to invest like once I get my HV area set up, like just get all that properly going. So nitrogen, I'm just gonna want a compressor, some cells. Okay, LV machine hull, everything else I don't have. Motors and the rods. See, how do I not like have hardly any of like anything? I don't have any motors. I don't have anything. Strange. Anyway, I need to go to bed. I'll see you, Mr. Timberlees. See you tomorrow, Mr. Blaze. See you later, Jacob. Thank you very much for jumping in today. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Silver. I see all these diamond plates. Use those to make myself some more diamond chests. Uses. Assembler. Yeah, I might go ahead and do that. Because then you use these uses to make the dark steel chest. Trolling Bob, hello, what's going on? Let's actually go ahead and make some wires. Yeah, I think I sent that. It looked like a building, but a huge door opened and walkers started coming out. I was like, what the F, dude? It would be pretty fun to get back into, what do you want to call it? Helldivers? It has been some time. I mean, I'm still down to play Backrooms tonight, but if you wanted to play Helldivers, I'd play that. And I am all spacey right now. It would make sense. Play some Helldivers. Zinc. Where's my cables? Okay, no more tin cables, I guess. Annealed copper, just normal copper. Okay, I guess I need more tin cables. Holy crap. Good thing I made a bunch. Okay, 16 of those. Compressor, needs circuits, and a machine hull. Apatite electrolyzer, phosphate, phosphorus. Are you trying to show me the phosphorus pentoxide loop? Oh, you're just trying to show me how to get the phosphorus. Okay. Damn it. Compressor. Obviously all of our cells. Chloroform. It definitely smells like chloroform to me. Hydrogen. We'll take that one still. Only phosphorus. Lupus for oxygen later. Okay. So we're gonna take this guy out, this one, take you out. Salty from all the silicon. Well, I guess I'll take a free quest. Thank you very much. Hydrofluoric acid. I'll take that guy. It's MV. Okay, dump all the hydrogen. Thank you. And do we not have chlorine over here? Oh, we do have chlorine. But we don't have any means to get rid of it there. That's fine. 600,000 ethylene. Very nice. Alright, so we want to start off by compressing empty canisters. Yes. Nitrogen. Then we just centrifuge. 5 cells. Okay. Gives you that. So then here's going to be this tank. So item auto output, thank you very much. So this is going to output uses back to the centrifuge. It's going to output an oxygen cell and just an empty cell. Which I don't want the oxygen cell going back. Well, it can't. Keep that filled. Get myself a conveyor, screwdriver. So I'll get some pumps, some conveyors. We'll do some better ones. Get a barrel if we have to. We'll get the key if we have to. It's in my inventory. Then we'll need, yeah, where's all my oxygen? That's my sulfuric acid. Here's my chlorine. Just dump all that out, thank you very much. Hydrogen, hydrochloric acid, methane. Can put the empty cell back in the machine with the conveyor, right click on that, screwdriver, put the item through the machine. Yeah, so that'll get me the empty cells to go back. Let's do that. Item auto output. I need my screwdriver. Input from output side allowed. Input from output side allowed. So there we go. These cells went back. So in the oxygen cell, get brought over. So there's all my nitrogen going down. And my oxygen cell, I can just do this with a conveyor. And then I can lock it to the oxygen cell. And that could get dumped out into a different super tank and then item pumped back over. How's our oxygen looking over here? Probably not good. Oh, I did not want to do that. Can I have my conveyor back, please? Uh-oh. Always breaking stuff. Thank you. So yeah, just trying to fill this up, empty this one out. Not that it's really necessary, but this won't work. Use a pump to remove the nitrogen. I'll figure it out. Also, the nitrogen was already being removed over there. I put in a pump already. Yeah. Well, yeah, this is just to empty out my oxygen. So this is already... No, it's not empty on power. Okay, it's just empty on dust. Don't have any redstone. How's this doing? Gallium arsenide crystals. Look at that. So we need to go crush those up. Mark, how you doing? Basic forge hammer. Dang, 4 each. Oh, maybe not. Change the machine output with the wrench. Yeah. I'm gonna save some of these just in case I need the dust. Okay, it's finally empty. 639. Alright, so we're gonna do this. So now we got the tank. Honestly, just do this. So we got our cells. Do a conveyor. Okay, I see that won't work. So we'll do a hopper. And then that item pipe that we had that I picked up, where is it? Cover on bottom side of pump. So I just need some cover on top. Use conveyor and click for input. Well, I used conveyor on this and it didn't work. So I don't know if I just don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, it doesn't work on this. Although conveyor on the top of that might have pulled it in. It's fine. I guess it's not wasting up too much space right here. So I'm just going to have the empty cells. Fluid auto output, no. So then yeah, I'm just going to go whoop, right over into here. Place the conveyor in the tank. Yeah, and then click the tank where the tab will be that controls the conveyor on the left. Yeah. I realized, yeah, after I did that, I was like, oh, I guess I could have hooked it up on the tank side, had it pump in, but I'm just going to leave the little the hopper there. Actually, I guess I can do that. That's fine. Just leave that all there. This is why it would be good to have a better compressor, but that's fine. So, let's see. It only takes 8,000 nitrogen to make one crystal, so this is plenty fast enough for now. Until we want to mass produce more crystals, but I mean this can just chill here for who knows how long. Just keep making sure the power's filled up. Oh, nope, fill that up, please. 3K benzene, that's all there. That we don't even need that. Grab a couple cells. In this tab, there is an option to pull or remove items from the tank. I don't think you've seen this yet. Probably not. Maybe just check input item or input fluid from output side. Yeah, we already fixed that on one of them. Lock fluid mode. This will, wait, this tank will be locked to only accept one type of fluid. Fluid auto output. Overflow voiding mode. Voids all excess fluid. Nah. Voids all fluids that enter the tank. No. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that tab that you're speaking of. Unless you're talking about something that's kind of like this one. This menu, but say put it on the super tank to do it. Use inverted machine processing state. Import, export, allow import. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that before. So I could have just put that right under here and then imported from the top with the conveyor, but like I said, it's already there, so it's nice and easy. I'll just leave it. Set it to blue. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, like when we go to probably rebuild it or do whatever else with it eventually. Sphalerite. So let's go electrolyze all that. So that's doing fine on benzene. So now the fun thing is, gotta cut off the oxygen, use all the oxygen real quick, and then swap out for nitrogen. So that's kind of annoying that my hatch is not in a great place, but that's fine. So I'll take all this, macerate that. With this, you will not need a hopper on any machine anymore. Yeah, that's good. Then we don't have to worry about wasting resources, and then more importantly, we just don't have to worry about wasting space. I should probably work on getting some phosphorus. $1.4 million. Damn. So the phosphorus dust, you were saying from appetite. Milk. That's funny. I think you're saying electrolyzer, phosphate. Okay, so just a bunch of appetite electrolyzing. Do not have any more. Nine is 3. Chlorine is the bonus. Heck yeah. Where's all my appetite? Appetite ore, 32. So uses. Honestly, I don't even care about any of that other stuff. So let's go smash it down, clean it up. Kind of want an HV assembler. See how bad it's gonna be. Assembling machine. 2 arms, conveyors. Boom. Motor, we're gonna need wires. Let's put away some of my machines. Grind appetite or give you... Yeah, it gives you 8 then. Which is pretty nice. I don't know if I have any more ore laying around. Advanced gas turbine. Compressed air cell. I can go take those right now, actually. Nitrogen. Go empty those out now, finally. Yeah, more mining. Yeah. I'll wait till I need some more phosphorus. So I feel like I probably have some more laying around somewhere. So 16 there. There we go. Good morning, Yukon. How you doing? Let's check up on our machines here. Make sure they're not overfilling. All that gross sulfur. Oh my gosh. Damn. Doing alright, that's good. Sweet, that is all cleaned up. Good morning, the mana. Gold cables. I guess I don't have gold cables on me anymore. Of course, I don't have any gold cables anymore. Who can possibly be angry? Okay, yeah, well, you don't need to be running then. Turn you off. So there's all that. We need our gold. Hey, Ingalls, how was your fever dream? Sure, why not? Alright, oh hey, the unpackager that we read. Oh my gosh, they just need to repackage now. Whatever. Oh, did I just... Wait. Okay. Damn! Ugh, my body just needs to stretch. cat's just sleeping. Okay, we'll take all those. Thank you very much. So, to make a robot arm, recipe, gross, we need a piston, a circuit, and stainless rods. Piston, stainless rods. Damn it. 2 conveyors. Okay, good. An HV machine hull. Which I could have sworn I had. Alright, I guess I'm losing my mind then if I don't have any HV machine hulls. Oh, I know where they're at. Dang, almost got through everything. Oh, we have over a stack of gallium. Beautiful. NyQuil, yeah, just use a bunch of NyQuil. Oh, hello. Yeah, we're overflowed. See, now we're gonna put the cryolite. Actually, we'll put that right here. Oof, all the dinging is gone. Okay. I didn't even get the thing that I wanted. Okay. I'm losing my damn mind. I could have sworn I had more HV machine hulls. HV machine casings. Molten polyethylene. Have you tried that ASMR video of someone beating you unconscious with a pan to sleep? Nope, can't say that I have. Unless you're talking to Joker, that'd be kind of funny. Ethylene, actually we have a huge tank for that now. Let's probably get rid of that. Ethylene cell. Hydrochloric acid cell. Ding 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 ding. Haven't seen that one. Molten polyethylene. Molten soldering alloy, which actually we'll probably put there. Today, guys, I'm going to listen to this sound of me getting my ass beat to fall asleep. Hey, you never know, it could be soothing for some. Brings them comfort from their childhood. 2 conveyors, 2 gold cables. Good. Hey, Kyle. How are ya? Earligerd, what's going on? Trying to make some phosphorus doped monocrystalline silicon boules. I sleep listening to heavy metal, better than counting sheep. I just fall asleep to listening to random people on YouTube blabber on. Whew. Alright, let's get some conveyors, and by some I mean 2, and then forget about them. Go back to this guy, assembling machine. Yeah, baby! HV assembling machine. Avengers assemble. 3. So that's all done. So now we can take these, and then we can take a little bit of something else that I gotta grab. Speedrunning HV, pretty much. Even though I didn't even finish up everything else that I wanted to. Dark steel plates. I just sworn I had compressed dark steel plates somewhere else. At least just trying to get some of this other stuff, like some of the multi-blocks, to make my life easier. Okay. I could have sworn uses. Dark steel chest. I had these. I do. I was right. The world lied to me. Uses. Assembler. Circuit 2. Sweet, so we're getting some dark steel chests. Once you see the smelting time for titanium, you'll realize that you have plenty of time to do your side quests. Yeah, I've already... I mean, this boule right here, the phosphorus one, is 10 minutes each. Absolutely bonkers. But yeah, titanium, oh my gosh. We'll have plenty of time to beautify the base. I'm tired. Go back to sleep, Ingalls. DJ Flippy, welcome back. How are you? I had 0 XP when I was a child. Sag. Unless you're talking about 0 experience. About something else. So 12 by 9, 15 by 9. So then we can use these to make the beautiful compressed chests, which we can use the HV assembler for. It's dark steel chests, obsidian chests. Yeah, 12 by 9 for the obsidian. Obsidian is diamonds and dense obsidian plates, which actually is great because I have a lot of obsidian plates. Lots of diamond chests. Yep. Screw the me system. I'm doing this all by hand. Dense is circuit 9. How long does that take? Damn! That's a long time. 2 minutes! Actually, more than... yeah, 3 minutes. Dark steel chest. That should be another quest complete, right? Yeah, dark steel chest. Congratulations. You are amazing. Dark steel chests. Eventually they want me to make dark steel pipes. All that other good stuff. Oh yeah, Joker, here's the space thing right here. So here's the rocket that we're eventually going to be building. Dimensional goal, the moon. Although this quest just talks about making it. So HV is about getting to the moon so you can get titanium, used to make EV and AE2 machines. It's a long and involved task, though, so head on over to the Space Race tab for more information. Actually, did I even go there yet? Space Race. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait. You need IV circuits and the HV assembler to start the tab, though. Okay, so I got the HV assembler. Chunk loading. So I got one part, I guess. Moon dirt. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Yeah, to make it, you go to the Space Race tab. Yeah, which we got to get EV circuits for that yet. You know, honestly, I'm kind of just like, I really want to get to space too. We're getting there. We're getting there. We got that. Now we just need the circuits. I cannot wait for space. Get a whole freaking oxygen suit and everything going on. Alright, so that's not going to be enough for anything. Paulo, what's going on? I think you should consider chunk loading. Think you mean chunk loading? I do. If I look at my map, pretty much everything's already chunk loaded. I have a bunch more chunks to play around with, plus finishing old multi-block structures. The space in Gregtech looks so cool. Do you know what it looks like? Everyone dies when they first go into space. I'll be the first not to do it. Don't spoil anything. Let me make my own mistakes, please. But yeah, we have plenty of base building and some other stuff to do yet. Obviously, we got to finish all this up. But I did move, like that was a big thing. I moved this over one whole block. Maybe build, like I was saying before, I probably should build the steam squasher. Send a monkey first. Oh my gosh, could you imagine if I could find a monkey to send? Make sure he doesn't die. You'll definitely die. Nah. I'm gonna survive. And I would be the greatest astronaut Gregtech has ever seen. Okay, so did we actually run out of oxygen? I think we did. And it's great that my input hatch for oxygen is just... Oh, it's right there. Yeet. I'm gonna survive. He's so gonna pull a panda and explode. Yeah, they're gonna change the controls on me. It's gonna be 10 times harder to operate the rocket. I'm gonna go straight up on launch and then just turn, do a whole 180 and nosedive right back into Earth. That's probably what's gonna happen. There can be no mistakes, just this tip. Yep, that's all we get. If it's... Yeah, we're screwed if we do make a mistake. Hold on. 8 phosphorus. Let's try and get one of those going as soon as we can. Oh, really? Sulfur. It's 9 app. Oh, it's MV. Duh. Silly me. What was I thinking? Appetite. Thank you very much. Enjoy your eardrums. So we are going to turn off. Actually, it won't even matter anyways. Electrolyzer. Boom. Let's go wash these all off. Mistakes are part of learning, except this one. This one just leads to death. Yeah, and then, oh my gosh, could you imagine how long it's gonna take me to probably get back to get my stuff? Oh no. I can't, yeah, I can't have a mistake. Otherwise, goodbye, everything. Excuse me. Try not to die in the process. Tricalcium phosphate. Don't feel like waiting forever, even though it's 12 seconds. Magnet, we'll turn that off. We'll wash off our dust. Do I not have a bucket? I don't, that's fine. If there are errors, it will become shorts on YouTube along with the following depression. I don't want depression. I only want a happy life for myself. Oh, that's got benzene in it. Okay. Here, let's do this. So even if I rotate it, the tank doesn't matter. Okay, hold on. Pry bar. Pump. Yeah, keep that guy full. So we got some phosphate, and then we need to get phosphorus, which is electrolyzing our phosphate. Alright, we're getting close to making this silly recipe. That was one phosphorus to what? 5 to 1. Oh my gosh. That's annoying. Oh boy. Mistakes were made. I still don't actually have cables in here to power my stuff. Let's get our silver and get some big cables. What are you going for right now? Phosphorus doped, or PDMS. Yeah, let's call them PDMS. PDMSs. Copper, actually. Okay, I don't think we have any silver bars on. Oh, silver wire. There we go. 4x silver wire. 8x. Cover those up. Some good old rubber. And we'll take those back, and then we'll place those back in our clean room. Shouldn't need too many. I'll wait for 4. 4 is fine. Thank you. I'm still going to need all of the HV turbines to actually fuel all this too. So 1 is connected. Boom. Yeah, see, it's already more than enough. Because I could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 machines. Obviously, they're not going to be all running at the same time. But I can still just have them in there. So we got our oxygen. Our nitrogen, I should say. So get this all prepped and ready. Take all my stuff out. So this is going to be circuit 3. A lot of solar silicon grade. 5 million energy. Damn. That is so brutal. Circuit 5, I think it said. Circuit 3. Okay, we're gonna have to get our like solar silicon grade stuff going back up again pretty soon. Because it's 1 stack per boule for this. We got 39 phosphate. How close is that one? We'll wait. boom, boom, boom. Just think humanity had to go and do this themselves. Gross. Glad I wasn't part of it. That's too much work for me. I'll just do it in a video game where I can't be harmed and poisoned and all that good stuff. But I do appreciate all the people that actually did it. So yeah, 2 small gallium arsenide crystals. All of this. Humanity had to go through the Howler alarm themselves. R.I.P. Can't believe they went through all that just for us. Could you imagine working in a nuclear factory and then all of a sudden like an alarm like that goes off to where it's just like, get the hell out or you're gonna die, even though you might die anyways depending on what happens? Okay, we have too much oxygen. Now we need an O2 tank. That's not it. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Where's my roxygen? Actually, super tank. Let's go empty this out. Have a magical book that tells us how to make everything. So that's auto fluid output. Obviously it's not gonna... Just fill that up. Try and save us some space here. It would be better if I had my actual, like, larger cells. Or I could just make another super tank. That'd probably be a lot easier. You really gotta have bulls to play Gregtech. Am I right? Yes, you have to have some pretty big bulls. And a lot of them. Just sit and accept. I know. I can't. I was once told by some great Gregors that if you're sitting and waiting, you're doing something wrong. Boom. Beautiful. Okay, I guess we could just, dang. Get rid of that guy. Who is that guy? We don't like that guy. Pumps. Pumps. No pumps. Actually, we could just do this. Fluid auto output. Items, nah. It's already got a conveyor on the bro. What am I doing? I'm just dumb at this point. Alright, I need 3 more phosphorus, please. Please. Oh, actually, and then look at this. Boom! Oxygen output to that guy. Now we're cooking with steam. There's always something else to be doing. Always. Always something else. Can't be waiting. Unless literally you have everything done and the only thing you can do is wait. But that's not me. Not right now anyways. We got it. 8 phosphorus. And then how much? 2 boules. Boom. Give me that 10-minute recipe. I swear, if you run out of power or try some shit on me after this, you're done, EBF. 10 minutes. Damn. So we're going to be waiting a while on that. Then we should be able to get this guy done. So, to make more advanced wafers, you need to make phosphorus doped monocrystalline silicon, blah, 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 blah. You can also get more wafers and thus more chips out of the higher tier boules. You still need to make the lower tier ones sometimes, though. So yeah, we'll make that, we'll get that. Central processing unit, which we could could and should make some basic wafers. Alright, we need to get these guys running again. Does Livestream have delay in OBS? There is a little bit of a delay, yeah. So we need some silicon. Okay, we have stuff there. I don't know why I'm not making it. Raw silicon. I'll add another chest up there. Get the glass next to inscribe it. I already have the diamond lens, I'm pretty sure. Wait. Yeah, why was solar silicon grade in there? Uses. Hydrochloric acid, that. Trichlorosilane. That takes the yeah, right? Silicon tetrachloride, chemical reactor. I don't even know what's going on. What are you doing? With hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid, you make trichlorosilane. So then hydrogen and the trichlorosilane. Okay, just allow my machine to do its thing. Isn't there an LCR recipe for this? Probably. I mean, I'm pretty sure there was. Hold on. Recipe. What? Recipe. So you can take sodium, silicon tetrachloride, silane, trichlorosilane, and hydrogen. Zinc, silicon tetrachloride, zinc chloride. I almost thought that was tantalum for a second. So yeah, I could do this, like trichlorosilane and hydrogen. I guess what? I could just loop this back around. Hydrochloric acid. Or no, it wouldn't. I mean, you probably could get it to work. Use silicon with the chlorine. No, it's not worth it. No. That's what I was saying. It's just nice and easy just to leave this here and just let it go. $10 that's gonna take. Damn. Take that back. Worth it, yes. Okay, angles. Okay, so we want these again. Laser engraver MV, we have that, which is good. The salt lens, yes. I think diamond lens is one of them. Yeah, diamond lens, central processing unit. Which we need wafers. Which means we need... Oh. We don't need anything. We're good. We're golden. Alright, let's wafer it up. Circuit 2. So that's 1 for that. 2 for that one. 2 for that one. 2 for the other one. Even if it's waste, whatever. It's fine. My dense obsidian plates, thank you very much. That you're just that slow. Oh my gosh. Wow. So many wafers. We're gonna be eating good tonight. So, uses. Assembler. You need them for this chest too. So it's a obsidian chest, a steel chest, or dark steel, whatever, same difference. Electric piston, and all that. Okay, 2 and 1. I do the silicon tetrachloride cycle with zinc. So in order to get this chest thing unlocked, HV miner's faster, has longer range, and has more fortune than the previous two. If you want a better one, look in the multi-block tab. It's recommended to take one with you to the moon to gather meteoric iron. Gross. I mean, I want to make it, but you gotta wait till I get some more circuits. So I'll wait a minute. So that's a 12 by 9. Oh, this is blast proof though. That looks really cool. Obsidian chest. So this is like a diamond chest. Oh yes. That is nice. It's a good chest upgrade. You'll probably end up making a few of these miners. Probably. Where is my hopper? Let's get those going, because they take forever. Compressed is a bit better. Yeah, we want to take the we want to make the compressed. Do we not have any more pistons? We don't. Compressed chest is insane. That's why I can't wait to get it. Alright, hold on. We have diamond lenses. We got 2 of them. Actually, I guess we don't need both of them. It looks so goofy when you open it. That's what I think I remember seeing somebody open one a long time ago, so I'm gonna be kind of like a little bit nervous, but also excited for it. Alicia Wendell, or Wendell, thank you very much for subscribing. Oh yeah, you made 2 engravers, yeah, because I was super smart. But even like this, 15 by 9 compared to the 12 by 9, I would be able to fit all of my dust that I have. I'd be fine, but nope. I don't have, that's fine. It's fine. Just keep talking to myself. Alright. Stainless steel stuff. Okay, we need the plates, obviously. Then we need the gears. Boom. Boom. Change the song. First chest compressed is how to end the dark ages of Gregtech New Horizons. You love to see it. Make 6. Actually, we'll make 8. Or actually, we'll just make all of them. We're gonna need to start pumping out stainless steel again sometime soon. So, compressed chest. Actually, not uses. Uses. Assembling. Circuit 1 was 1 of each. So 1. Let's get rid of all these. Why do I have these all separated? 1. 1. And we need, what else? Why can I not remember uses? Oh, it's the dense obsidian plates. Boom. First compressed chest on its way. 1, 1, 1, 1. You should have an EBF constantly pumping stainless steel. You will use it, yeah. Which means I need to mix up some more. Mixture, sure, mix a lot. Actually, that's why not use the, well, I guess I can't use the HV mixer until I'm done with everything else. So let's grab chrome, manganese, iron. I think all I need is nickel now. Tons of antimony. Mixer, stainless steel. So manganese, nickel, chrome, and iron, so I was right. Okay. Circuit 2. So this is done. 2 compressed chests, very nice. Yeah, it's so weird, it's so wide. That is crazy. Compare this to this chest then. Oh yeah, so you got that. But this is like, wah, super wide. Although it's kind of nice it doesn't have like all that other garbage like here. Like this has just all that. I guess maybe it does look nice that it's all square, but... And it's portable, yeah. Very beautiful. So circuit 2. I'm just going to mix up more stainless here too, might as well. Circuit 2. Nickel. Iron. Chrome. Yeah, how long does stainless usually take to make? Recipe. So MV is normally 45 seconds, so you got 22.5 seconds in the other one. Yeah, you can't even see the NEI. Oh, I just didn't even realize that. So yeah, there's the NEI. I just push it off the screen like, yeah, you can't use that while you're here. But that's good. Compressed chest. Put all of my, well, actually no, that's not going to be used for dust right now. For now, until we upgrade these, we can do this though. I still managed to fill them. That's how good I am. Let me show you how good I am. Or something like that. I don't know. Hey ho, look at me go. Now I can clean my inventory. Compressed chests are basically backpacks. Yeah, with an insane inventory. Or just like a really cracked out shulker box, basically. Hey ho, we got this cleaned out a little bit. Platinum metallic powder dust. Sure. Sphalerite, sure. Ashes, carbon, why not? So, all of my dirty dust. This will be all my clean stuff. Sweet. I miss when I had thousands of chests connected to the LP. Boom, carbon. If they put LP in LV, people would probably actually use it instead of rushing to A2. Oh, thank God. I was so worried. I was like, has it not been 10 minutes yet? There it is, baby! The PDMS crystal. Yeah, that's okay. Phosphorus doped monocrystalline silicon butyl. Raw circuit. Dang. So to create some phosphorus doped silicon wafers, cut them in a cutting machine. An HV version of the cutting machine is needed for future wafers and chips. So 32. So you get 32 out of a wafer. Or out of a boule, compared to 16. Okay, nice. That is nice. And you only needed an MV cutter. Needs clean room, so at least it does say that down there. Oof. Hold on. Before I actually go to cut this, because I will cry if it doesn't work, let me get my other elevator block. Where did I put it? Uh-oh. Elevator. Mr. E, congrats, thank you very much. You'll need an HV cutter to cut the power ICs for HV energy hatches anyways. Which is good, because then I already have the thing, so we're good. Just call it the phosphorus boule. True, I don't need to do all that monocrystal and everything. Let's see. No. Is it already on the ground? Hold on. No. Where the heck did I put it? It's not in the backpack. Not here. C. You okay, cat? First time jumping up on the desk? Not there. Oh wait, that's not the F that I want to do. F, right, T. Okay, well, get out of the bar there. T. Let's go. Just got ILC wafers. Very nice. Elevator. Oh, I think I might know where it is. How do you lose an elevator? By throwing things out of my backpack without thinking of where they might be. Hey, look at that. I don't know why I just throw one away. Some Enderman stole it, right? He exceeded the weight limit. JK. Alright, let's reconnect everything else and start pumping out more stainless. We got oxygen back. Circuit 11. Oh, you're purring. You're happy. Okay. This is probably gonna break everything up, but whatever. Okay, I know it's an elevator, but it doesn't work like this direction. Whatever. Clean room, 100% efficiency. Alright. Let's hook this up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I don't have a wire cutters on me? Kitty cat. Kitty cat. What is wrong with me? It's only vertical. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. I mean, an elevator. Clean room has a very helpful bug at the moment. I'm not all about the bugs, so I'll just leave it. I'll be fine. I'll just use the door. I'll be very, very, very careful. You won't lose efficiency even if you break a block as long as you turn it off first. Huh. That's weird. I didn't even lose efficiency for me there. And I didn't even turn it off. I got lucky. Wire cutters. There's one right there. 4 ounces, or 4 ounce. If you don't want to use a door or an elevator, you can use ineffable glass, or ethereal glass allows you just to walk through. Oh. I forgot about the other glass. I guess I didn't realize that was like over that ethereal glass. Damn it. I need lubricant. Oh my goodness. Go grab some lube. Ethereal glass is valid for clean room structure. Heavy fuel, everything else. Kind of crazy that you have glass, yeah, that you could just walk through and it's like, yeah, fine. I know it's magical glass and all that, but still crazy to me. As long as it's EV rated, yeah, I guess so. Alright, efficiency is still 100%. We're just going to double check it before we cut it. 40 seconds. It's only going to take us 20, so I can wait. Efficiency 100%. Okay, are you really not going to cut? Oh, wait. I'm so stupid. I don't even have power coming into here. Alright, hold on a minute. Hold on, chat. I know I'm dumb. 8x cable. Now I need an HV turbine energy off. We're fine. Okay, let's see. Gas turbine. HV circuit, steel rotors. That ain't bad at all. That's easy. Pay your energy bills, Blaze. I don't have to pay any energy bills. I'm the energy man. You don't have to worry about that. One, two, three. Elevators. 2 motors and a gold cable down at the bottom. HV circuits. And then the machine hall, which we have some right there. Also, welcome in anybody else that's in the stream. I see we have amazing 31 people in the stream. Thank you very much, everyone. If you are enjoying it, if you wouldn't mind leaving a like, I would greatly appreciate it. I probably should work on some pipes at some point. Cannot handle gas. I know it can pump benzene. Alright. that face up. So was that not my first? No, it wasn't my first. Okay, so that's why we didn't get an achievement. So that's connected. Benzene. Uh-oh. Who was that? I could have sworn I heard someone that was angry. Why are you mad? Okay, the batteries are drained. It's because you. Oh, probably because the cable lost too. Okay, we'll shut you down. Don't worry, we'll let someone else that knows what they're doing, a real mixer, do the job. That's not connected? What do you mean? This is connected. That's connected. It's crazy how many people are streaming Gregtech New Horizons within the last 2 months. I did a YouTube search. There are a lot. So many of them have no clue what they're getting into. Cleanroom gas turbine. Oh, yeah, it's not. Oops. Why is it not working? Again. I have a tendency to make things not work. I don't know why. 1.5 mil benzene. Good. Eventually, I would like to have it to where it's 3 tanks of benzene all stored up here. So that way we have a good buffer. Antimony, 7 stainless steel. Actually, cutting machine is over here, so we shouldn't have to worry about that one. Alright, so let's get some cells. Should be fine. Should put up a little tank next to it with a pump. Because that's the last thing we need, is that to shut down when we're mid-craft. Good enough. And it's all dumping out here. So that's good. It's connected. It's powering in. Alright. Clean room. Still says 100% efficiency. You know, I just realized... Well, I guess it only works if it has a maintenance problem. The alarm. Alright. Cut that up. I think the scale of Gregtech New Horizons, after a decade of development, getting its biggest update yet, stirs up the community a bit. Probably. So I would not doubt that. Look at this, we're gonna get some amazing stuff. Some phosphorus doped wafers. 32, that's so beautiful. Another quest complete, by the way. Yeah, to create some phosphorus doped silicon wafers, blah 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 blah. Good. So we made those. So we'll have to get into doing a lot of this as well now. It'd be funny, I walk out of the room and these just like crumble. Oops. Okay, why is that not working? Uses. Central Processing Unit wafer. MV. Needs clean room. Interesting. So oh. You gotta be kidding me. Unless I make an HV engraver. Yeah, make laser HV. Yeah. Transformer. I was thinking about that, but Yeah, you need to open the door many times to drop 1%. So great, we need a clean room to make central processing units. Simple SoC systems. Let's topaz lens. I don't think I have any topaz or amber. Enough of that. Started playing Gregtech New Horizons because the current mod pack scene doesn't supply the same serotonin hit. I would agree with that. Gregtech just hits different. Okay, well I can't get that until I get a sifter or like a better sifting machine going. Purified amber. Do I not have purified amber anywhere? I have like a little bit of dirty amber there. Gregtech just Greg's different. So we got a sifter there. We should probably start working on more amber. So it's not purified here. Where's all my purified stuff? There's where? Wow. Okay, I guess I never washed it. Uses. Porcupine should play the Amnesia mod after this. It has lots of this stuff in it. The pack is just filler to get in the way of full completion. Yeah, just like it changes everything. I wouldn't mind doing the Amnesia mod one day. That'd be kind of fun. Can only get excited to start mechanisms so many times. Yeah, like every mod that you see out there, I feel like has mechanism in it. Alright, we'll wait for one of those. Yeah, what is the LV microprocessor? Microprocessor is the highest tier version of the LV circuit, getting you 2 per recipe. In addition to what's listed, you'll need 2 resistors, transistors, capacitors, SMD, blah blah blah. This advanced circuit type needs a clean room. Oh my gosh. Check my playthrough stream for a bit. Yeah, it was a while ago you played that, wasn't it? So it's funny that the microprocessors don't show up here. But I guess so the microprocessor is the best LV. I guess that makes sense. Like worst, best. Blaze, you should get yourself a manual use LCR for recipes like circuit boards. Well, basically, like the one I have over there is manual use, unless you mean something different. Oh, I guess eventually, yeah, I'd have to make a separate one, because this one could be just for circuits and stuff like that. It's iron 3 chloride to make the good old circuit boards. Your user interface is too big. Reduce it and go to the circuits tab. Well, let's go like this. I like my user interface like this. So I mean, even if I scroll, there's nothing else. Oh, I guess. Oh, here's everything else. Okay. Down. Sides. Ones you can make later for passive lines. It's a good idea to have one for manual recipes. If you overclock it to EV power, you can get a board every 0.6 seconds. That is crazy. So you get, yeah, plastic circuit board. So these are the only 2 microprocessors you can make. Crazy. All the different diodes and all that crazy stuff. Look at the final tier stuff. Temporarily transcendent mainframe. A circuit operating outside of known space-time. That is crazy. Like, even this stuff, cosmic assembly stuff, oh my gosh, dude. I can't wait. Compared to an LV reactor, which makes one every like 30 seconds or so, yeah, that's insanely good. The last 3 circuit themes don't have recipes yet. Oh, really? So we'll figure that out once we get there. Optical circuits are the best right now. Oh, don't click on the late game circuit. You'll have a heart attack. It's okay. I'll be fine. So what do I need for more circuits here? What the hell do I need? Uses. Oh, the transistors. SMD transistors. So gallium foil and tantalum wire. Easy. Gallium foil, tantalum wire. Circuit 3. Sir, your charcoal blocks. Oh yeah, the whole thing I was waiting for. Thank you. You're in LV. Oof. No, sorry. I am actually in HV right now. I do apologize if you came from the video. This is like a huge spoiler to where we're at now. But yeah, the videos are like 100 and something hours behind. 150, 175, I think. Okay, that's finally done. Go to circuit 11. Cook up some stainless. Your editing is quite good. Well, thank you very much. So, like, as the editor myself, I always feel like it's not good, but thank you. I really appreciate that. Imagine someone comes from the videos and sees you're on the moon. Like, where the hell are you? You spoiled it for me. I can't believe you. Oh, the big kitty stretch. Yeah, the kitty. Kitty's feeling better. That's so good. I'm so happy. She's getting sassy again, but I'd rather have sassy, healthy kitty than sick, non-sassy kitty. By the way, it's reached over 1K views now. Very nice. Did you do the Healing Axe quest or the recipe? I did the quest inside the last video. So I basically made all the foods and everything. It wasn't too fun, but we got her done. We'll go grab our tantalum wire. Tantalum wire and gallium foil. Need just to smelt up some gallium itself. That's not where my tantalum is. There it is. You got to do a speed run this to get a closer point. I don't know what you mean. Let's do this. Hold on. Let's get one chest right here. Okay, gallium foil recipe. Obviously, we need an ingot recipe, smelting. Okay, I can just smelt gallium dust. Gallium. Let's take 10. Hey Landon, what's going on? Galena. There's a lot of lead. There's still so much stuff in there. Oh my gosh. How's this doing? Fine. Purified silver. Could go smelt a lot of that. I know it's slower over here, but we're just going to dump it over here. I don't have to travel as far. Gallium, circuit 10. Can't wait for you to make the maceration stack. Oh boy, I can't imagine. Actually, that's probably just going to be the HV multi-block for it. Instead of 30 seconds, it's like 5 seconds or 6 seconds. Okay, this should be all of it. Gallium foil. So assembling circuit assembler or assembly machine? Assembler, okay. Circuit 3 on the assembler. Take that all out. Gallium foil. I need my molten polyethylene again. That's fine. Purified galena and purified sphalerite. Maybe press F. For what? Oh no, that's not what I wanted. You. I don't want the stupid little nuggets. Gross. Yeah, we'll smash these up. Okay. Let's go back to my molten polyethylene. Purified galena and purified sphalerite. Who knows? Use press F. I'm not trying to find galena or sphalerite. Unless, oh, there's no oxygen left in there. That's, I guess I'm confused. I'm not really trying to find it. There's only 36k oxygen in there. I'm trying to say that you're wasting it. Oh, by not purifying it? You will understand later. Well, I haven't purified it yet. So yeah, I'll find out eventually why I would want to use it. I mean, this is probably why. That's the only reason. Lead, I don't care. Sulfur, I don't care. Silver, I don't care. Uses for purified galena. Okay, probably the indium concentrate, I would assume. Oh. These two, yeah. Once again, I would say that's probably, I mean, I have no idea what it's for. I would say that's probably a little bit of a spoiler, but... So that's why I mean, it is dumb to make mistakes. But that's the fun part of making mistakes and then learning. Bunch of sphalerite. Press F to pay respects. Okay, why are we shut? Oh, I know why we're shut down. We can fix that problem now. A lot easier. Alright, so we're gonna do that. You're gone. Probably would have helped if I had a chest actually here, but... And I don't have my magnet on me. So that's good. Bunch of backseat gamers in here. Exactly. Although I would be doing the same thing, so... I mean... People are being nice. Like, I greatly appreciate it. Because I could be doing so many bad things. And just, like, absolutely just tanking the amount of time it's going to take me to complete everything. It's all good, though. That process destroys so much sphalerite and galena. There are learning mistakes and dumb mistakes. Most of mine are dumb mistakes. We still need that molten polyethylene that we never got. There we go. Thank you. Actually, we probably should fill up the ethylene. Take all that. Thank you very much. I will be right back. I'm gonna go wake up my girlfriend real quick. Once I get all this stuff set in here. Molten polyethylene, thank you very much. Just make sure I don't have any more gallium foil. Just here to help and entertain. Well, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Might be a little bit overkill on all of these, but it's fine. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, we're back. Robert, hello. What is he making right now? I am making, what do you want to call it? Some diodes, I think? Something like that. I'm trash at building though. See, I'm pretty trash at building though too. And actually, I did some decent stuff. Oh, hello. It's too much. But actually, like, if you take your time just mess around with some random stuff, I mean, this is kind of what I started. Haven't finished it. I probably should. I created a real refinery for part of oil just because I was bored of messing with machines. See, that's awesome. Finally, a really simple palette and theme. Oh, find a really simple palette and theme. Stick with it. Just make it uniform and it will look much better. And try to keep machinery lines clean as well. That helps. Yeah, especially this area. This is what I want my MV area to look like eventually. It is a lot of work though, I will say. So there we go, we're getting more HV circuits. I basically have a hole in the ground with a bunch of rooms that I plan to expand. Yeah. And just maybe put some supporting pillars up in the room, the building, or whatever. I don't know. Just kind of gotta do a lot of messing around. So, question is, where's the HV laser engraver? And how gross is that gonna be? 2 pistons, an emitter, which I feel like I already have those. I definitely don't have those. I as a vendor. It's so funny that you need a chemical reactor to do that. Oh, it looks like we're making the chemical reactor. High tier chemical recipes like ammonia need an HV chemical reactor. Oh, are we going to use ammonia for the freezer? Because it is a refrigerant. My farms, I made a real farm just because I'm bored of messing with plants. See, doing good builds is nice. Plastic fluid pipe of polyethylene. 2 HV circuits, so we're gonna need more RAM, more integrated logic. RAM, integrated logic. Okay, get out of there. So we got that, we got that, we got that. Basically have everything. Annealed copper. Get that. MV circuits. Hey, there's an HV circuit. The bolts do not get through. Also, could you show how to mess with the NEI pins on the left? I can never figure out the keybinds to move the pins around. So if you actually hold Alt, it tells you up here for some of the hotkeys. I don't know what V means. Pull all items. Remove group. So yeah. So here I have the groups. The green means it's a group. So I'll get rid of this since we're all done with that now. And I guess I'll do a test for one of the other multi-blocks that I wanted. So go to LV. Mass processing, sieve. So we want 50 industrial sieve casings. So the assembler recipe is usually cheaper. So I'm just going to go with this one anyways. So you do Shift A over the item, and then obviously it gives you this guy. In order to start the crafting chain, I think it's called. Yeah, create/include group. So left click and drag. Now you see it's gray. So that's the starting of it. So you can hold for more things now. So to toggle the crafting chain, we just right click on the gray part. So now it's in a crafting chain. Typically I like my final result over on the left. I think, yeah, Shift plus mouse button and drag. So Shift, click, and drag. Now it's over there. So in order to make the final product, we need Elgin steel plates. Well, let's go back. We need 50 of the sieve casings. So to change that number, you go over what you're trying to make. Shift, Control. Yeah, Shift, Control, and then scroll up to whatever you want. So I got 50, so it tells you how many plates of things you need. So now we want to know how to make the plates. Go to the plates. We're just gonna extrude them. That's fine. So we just need to do Shift A again to get this. Now just left click and drag, and it'll automatically like add it to the crafting chain. I don't like how it's all in one long line here. So just left click that again, and then it brings it down this way. Control plus Shift plus A is better. For which part it will put the result on the left. What was I doing that didn't put it on the left? That's my son. I taught him that. The proud father moment. So we want the plates, or the bars anyways. So you need the Eglin steel. I don't know why I keep saying Elgin. So yeah, so we're going to do this. Actually, alloy smelter. No, we're not doing that. Alright. So Shift Control A, boom, drag them together. Good. Now to make the dust, mixer, all this disgusting thing. Boom, boom. So now we have all that. Carbon, silicon, sulfur, easy, but now we need the Eglin steel based compound. Alright, well now it's Shift Control A, drag them all together. Boom. Invar, Canthal, iron. Well, Invar. Gonna need that. Boom. Canthal. Boom. Gonna need that. So basically, this is everything that we're gonna need to make 50 industrial sieve casings. So you take all this, make your Canthal, take all this, make your Invar, then you can finally make this, make that, smelt it, and do all that amazing stuff. Man, this alloy is gross. It is really gross. That's a lot of different compounds they want to have in there. Please click with the mouse one time on 1-1 on the JEI. I left click there. Right click. Okay, so right clicking did something else. What does that do? Bookmark groups. How could I make another page without filling one of the pages? Damn, this is so much better than I thought. It is very nice. It does all the calculations for you. Once you get used to it, it's very nice. I was so happy to learn this. You have no idea. Yeah, the invar, all that good stuff, and then I'm gonna have to go make a bunch of that. The other mode is crafting mode globally. And the page is on the bottom. Thanks, man. You're a legend. Well, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. It's gross but cheap. True. At least it gives a lot of dust, since it takes a lot of dust, and it won't use much of one thing. So what do you mean by the other mode is the crafting mode global? You're talking about this one? I don't like that. And the page is on the bottom. The top isn't the page. Oh. So this isn't the page. Bookmark groups. Okay. Place the item you want to craft first without having to drag. Place the item you want to craft first without having to drag. And how do you do that? To like place the item you want to craft first without dragging? So we're eating. So we're good now. Okay, we're making stainless. That's iron. So we'll take that. We'll probably need it. How's this guy doing? Empty on iron. Should be the main filling thing in here anyways. Haven't even mixed up any. I always have the green brackets on. Yeah, see, I always just have that too. So let's go back to HV. I guess chemical reactor, ammonia. It's crafting mode outside of groups instead of bookmarks. Oh. Yeah, see, I probably wouldn't want to have that anyways. So yeah, we need the HV chemical reactor. That's what the other mode does. Pins or crafts controller. Talkable for this guy. How do you... I don't know if that's what you're talking about, Carlos. So yeah, I pinned it there. Place the item you want to craft. Click 1-1. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry about that. That makes more sense then. So that flips him around right there. Yeah, that's a lot easier than clicking and dragging. Thank you, Carlos. "13 circuits. Good. 16 circuits on me now. Dang. It's actually kind of crazy. So we want the chemical reactor. Plastic fluid pipes, which we need the polyethylene bars. Is there a way to leave an empty line? Oh, like a space between them? Yeah, is there a way, so like say if I did Shift Control A, is there a way that I could just like have this blank and then have this one down here a little bit? Crafting mode will treat each row as a recipe instead of a bookmark. Gotcha. Just add an invisible block. Fair enough. So we want normal fluid pipes. We're gonna need some more stainless steel plates. Almost a stack, nice. So I still do want to get the sifter though. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. So I got Canthal dust already. Invar, nickel, and iron. $42 nickel. Actually, I forgot I can just scroll. I'm so stupid. What is it with dashed part on the bottom right then? This is the recent stuff that you've looked at, the most recent things. Oh yeah, you're power hungry. Did I shut you down? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. So we're gonna make the chemical reactor. Assembling machine, circuit 8. Got molten polyethylene. Let's go grab more. See, eventually at some point I just have to replace these with super tanks. That way it's just not taking up so much space anymore. Okay, ethylene, molten polyethylene. I want gold cables. Okay. That's crazy that this entire time... Oh, I probably shouldn't be making so many more that... Oh my gosh. Whatever. I need some more, what do you want to call it? Turbines feeding into this. Probably like 2 at least would be fine. I just realized then. Input. I might have to move my lines later. I just realized. Because if I want more turbines feeding these, I'm going to have to drop them down to add in another cable. Fine though. I'll leave it for now. Still going. Okay, I need my toolbox. Wherever I may have placed that. Actually, mallet. Good amount of stainless steel. Is it 60 seconds? So literally I'm making 2 ingots a minute. Oof. I made a setup of 4 turbines, 1 battery, and run 16 cables through everything. Not a bad idea. Take that, take that, take that. So 3 HV machine hulls. Chemical reactor, we need a motor, turbine, rotor blade, or whatever. So we could make some of those while we're at it. I remember making the multi-block controller for the multi-sifter so fast that the single block recipe didn't process. Damn. That's kind of crazy. I do this for LV, MV, and HV. So what, it was just instantly completed, or it wouldn't work because it was just too fast? I assume just that it wouldn't work. Motor, cables. Okay. Okay, I know I have motors somewhere. Gotta track all this stuff down. Oh, I meant the quest for the single block. Oh, that's how... Okay, you just made the whole thing so fast that, yeah, the other quest didn't even work. That would kind of suck. Have to make the single block again and waste your time. Gold cables. Yeah, see, we just have stuff laying around. We can't be doing this anymore. We gotta keep stuff cleaned. Yeah, watch out for that. Battery buffer, we don't care about that right now. There's my motors. Advanced chemical reactor. Beautiful. Performing chemical experiments at HV level. If you're in the menu, it doesn't register for the quest, which kind of sucks. Oh my gosh, that opens up a lot. The biolab. Polystyrene, polytetrafluoroethylene. Oh, the PTFE. Damn, so this is where it finally, like, shows you about it. So then you can get into all your other stuff. Chest search mode activated. Styrene, butadiene rubber sheets. Distillation, synthetic rubber. Okay, that's what that's all about. Dimethyl. Yeah, dimethyl dichlorosilane. We don't care about that though. Oh yeah, Ender Eyes. Ender Eyes are available at HV in the chemical reactor. Combine some Ender Pearls with the blaze powder. We can finally go to the end. Hidden drawers. What's that all about? Chemical time. Oh yeah, now you can see the HV plastics. Yeah. We're unlocking stuff. That's still crazy. That is crazy. So this, I needed the laser engraver. But to make the HV laser engraver... Wait, why did... I don't even remember what I was... What? I think it was for this one. No. No. Hold on a minute. We can finally go die in the end. Obligatory biolab hate message. Oh no. Central processing unit. Cut the wafer here. In the clean room. So we wanted an HV laser engraver. HV circuits emitter. Okay, so this is why we wanted the Eyes of Ender for the emitter. That is why we wanted that. Alright. So let's make some Eyes of Ender. I haven't even touched biolabs yet. Alright. Blaze powder. Oh my gosh. Like, literally, we could go to the end. I'm not going to right now. But that's crazy. Finally. Eye of Ender. Dang, Ender Eyes. Some machines need emitters and sensors like the analyzer or the circuit assembler. Yeah. Gross. Thank you. And go, yeah, I'm gonna go right now. Sorry guys, I gotta go to the end. Chrome rods. Chrome ingot. Oh great, I gotta smelt chrome. Although I should get a cheaper discount on it. 2 gold cables, HV circuits. Ugh. I don't have any more chrome here. Alright, well, smelt up some chromey chrome. So we'll make it an even 20, I guess. Uses smelting. MU metal. Ew. Carbon. Stargate when? Oh, I already built that. Sorry you missed it. I just built it like 5 minutes ago. Then I felt bad that the game was already over, so I just kind of went back to an older save file. Playing with dust. Torture device. Wait, what? When the subjects don't want to cooperate? Slice and splice. What's that thing? Slices heads and splices in all sorts of useful things? What? Solarium stuff. Zombie elect. Whoa. That's crazy. Why didn't you inform me? I'm sorry, I forgot. I'll inform you next time. Tormented Enderman head. I mean, this is crazy stuff. We're gonna be infusing things. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's great. I love it. Totemic capacitor. Blaze creeper behind you. Where? No, that's just my clean room. I don't know what you're talking about. A 10 Eyes of Ender. Very nice. Actually, let's get rid of all these ashes. Why do I have those on me? Question is, where did I put my magnet? Give me that back, please. Joe Mama, if you don't have a Stargate by hour 2, then you aren't a real Gregtech player. Exactly. You should just retire, quit, give up. It ain't worth it. Doesn't fall for my childish jokes. You're welcome. Oh yeah, now that you have the LCR, you can make the runic matrix. No idea what that is. It sounds pretty crazy though, I'm not gonna lie. Timmy, how's it going? Did you see the average Gregtech player started another Gregtech New Horizons playthrough? I have not actually. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, the Thaumcraft infusion stabilizer. We've unlocked so much stuff from jumping into HV. Oh my goodness. Thaumcraft can go pretty far now. Oh hey. An upgraded super tank, you say? Yeah, no thank you. Red steel. Get out of here. Black steel. Bismuth bronze. Sterling silver. Okay. Steel. Black steel. You still need black steel. Zinc, copper, silver, bismuth. Still just as gross. I need to get back to my Gregtech New Horizons grind too. I haven't played in a week. Excuse me. Just because I didn't have much time because of school. Yeah, that's going to be me next week. And then who knows how long after that. Going to be probably busy with work. All the field generator recipes are so gross. Not surprised. I mean, generating fields of who knows what. Gotta take some pretty disgusting materials to make. Skip school for Minecraft. Yes, definitely. I saw a guy who did everything in Gregtech New Horizons up to Stargate. It took him 5 hours to figure out how it works. Damn. It's kind of wild. Take that long. I wonder how long it's going to take me. I only need 4. Hey, we got an HV emitter. Okay, laser engraver. 2 pistons. We'll get rid of that. Boom. No, we gotta have more than that somewhere. I didn't use all my pistons. We are with you until you have your first burnout in Gregtech. That ain't happening. There's just too much to do for me to get burnt out, honestly. That's the way I feel. I mean, it could happen. I just don't feel it, though. So this is in the middle. That's up there. 2 HV circuits, 2 cables. The only thing that's like stops me from playing Gregtech New Horizons is like just real life, having to go to work, eat, sleep, shower, everything else, all the normal stuff. So we didn't even get an achievement for that because oh, I gotta make the sensor too. I guess that ain't as bad. I probably should make one. Just so I can get the quest done. And I can make a miner. Threefold has had about 4 so far. Girlfriend is the first to leave. Whoa. Okay, I wouldn't be doing that much. I'd stop playing Gregtech before I got that bad. Eyes of Ender. So 1 sensor down here. Okay. Chrome rod. Boom. Circuit. Boom. Sensor. There it is. You're gonna hate this. 5 and 6 in HV. Gregtech player with a life? Impossible. Really possible, for me at least. Send someone who has never played Gregtech New Horizons into a save that has everything to make the Stargate and then just tell them to make it. They'd probably explode. Spent like 5 hours yesterday figuring out how to make waves by myself, as I did ask around for help, but most people told me ideas for endless, which I'm not looking for. But I grasped it at 4 a.m. See, that's the thing that you need to do. You just keep trying and you'll figure it out. Rather than just giving in to doing what everybody else does. Mine went away. I got 2 more and still play Gregtech New Horizons. Oh no. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Retrieval task. Alright, let's get this. Boink. Look at that! Precision is required. Another laser engraver. So I think the recipes that I wanted. So it needs a clean room. Yeah. So go in here. Boom. Connected. Central processing unit. So we need a diamond lens and obviously the wafers. Dang. Need some light in this thing. Do torches emit pollution? We got wafers. Diamond lens. Yeah, you'll use this a lot to make high-tier circuits and other recipes. You'll soon find that everything you use the PLE on that needs, oh, needs a clean room, so make sure you start on that. Yeah. Waves. He's talking about, like, he's making a Minecraft based, like, tower defense game, right, Yummy? Oh, data sticks, NOR and NAND chips, Ender Eye lens. Okay, well, it's a good thing we get an Ender Eye lens then for free, right here. Or wait, is that not even the same? You gotta be kidding me. Ender Pearl. So Ender Pearl lens does work the same, so that's good. And that works just the same for that one. So a NAND chip, Ender Pearl, phosphorus wafer, and a NOR chip wafer. Phosphorus lens. Phosphorus lens. Wait, lens. Phosphorus lens. Phosphorus lens. Will not use data sticks. Okay. NOR memory chip wafer. Oh, okay, that's with other stuff. Dang. Yeah, I've been working on a tower defense in Minecraft because I'm too lazy to do it in Unity and actually code, but not lazy enough to turn my brain into mush with the amount of work I need to do. So, NOR chip. How NAND is used for data sticks, data orbs, and UV circuits. NOR chips are needed for data orbs and LUV circuits. You can get these by cutting NAND and NOR wafers. Just worry about the data sticks for now. Ender Pearl and Ender Eye lens are different. So NOR. Ender Eye. Ender Eye makes NOR. Ender Pearl makes NAND. Okay. So that's the thing, it's just like the little difference. The Eye and the Pearl, yeah. Alright. I understand now. Just need one of each. We'll go and accept the Ender Pearl lens. How do we need, actually, Ender Eye lens. Ender Eye plate. Block of Ender Eye. Good. I'm glad I get to use all my Ender Eyes on that. Okay, where did I put them? You gotta be kidding me. Where did I put them? Raro Raggy. Oh, I brought them all over here. You get 8 leftover plates, yeah, to use on basically nothing. Block of Ender Eye, LV at least. I think diamond can be used. Nether Star, Firestone, Reinforced Glass. So I could do that. For the NOR chip. The NAND chip can also use Reinforced Glass. Screw that, I'm gonna do that then. Wait. 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 No. I don't know. Uses. Moon Dungeon bricks. So it lied to me. I'm just gonna do what it tells me. My mistake. I can't use diamond lens. It's all good. More HV circuits. Beautiful. All the crushed pyrite. Damn. We need some more stuff. More storage pretty soon. The amount of command blocks and structure blocks littered around my testing world is perhaps in the high 70s to 100s. That'll happen. That'll definitely happen on your bigger projects. Electrum wire, thank goodness I have more. Annealed copper bolts. So then we also need some integrated logic circuits. Blaze will get a Stargate before he automates filling the boiler with coal. Probably will. And that's the sad truth. Blaze will never automate something. Hey, wait a minute. I automated the charcoal block production. I automated oxygen and hydrogen production. Pretty much automated Pyrolos stuff working here. 1.5 mil. Just double check our wood. We should be going up. Yeah, 375. That's good. Build that stockpile. 375 out of 512. So once we get to 512, it's going to start filling that other chest. And then we're going to have to make our third Pyrolos oven. When I was in the very early stages of the testing, there used to be about 30 command blocks just for the movement of enemies. Dang. If I remember correctly, massively decreased the amount of the amount to save space. You didn't automate, you just put a bunch of machines together. Hey, my fuel production, my benzene production is automated. I got the wood going into the storages, going into here. Like, I could just leave that forever and it'll continue to produce. Well, I guess it's not fully automatic. I have to remove the ashes. So, I guess it's mostly automated there. I'm leaving now. See you later, Yummy. Thank you very much for jumping in. So, we get the Ender Pearl lens. Actually, why am I not using that? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my gosh, I hate... Why can I put that on there? Oh no, now I have to go grab my toolbox again. Keep opening up this damn door. Even though it doesn't do much. I hate that. Thank you, crowbar. Alright, there we go. Thank you, I'll take that back. 100% efficiency. Make ourselves some type of chip, I guess. Actually, we're not doing that. Diamond lens. Normal wafers, I think. Uses. Wafer. So, central processing units. Alright, so that's good. Central processing units, we want one. Cut them down. Integrated processor needs central processing units. So we don't have the phosphorus dope stuff. So that's the interesting thing we're going to have to figure out at some point is like... Well, actually, no. We just make a bigger room. And then I just have... Yeah, I would much rather make a bigger room and have chests and hoppers in here than try to like get items in and out. Even if it's easy, I think it's much cooler and much nicer just walking into the place. Hey-yo, we got one. Okay, we'll stop that. I'll leave that be the last one. Or actually, maybe we'll make 4, just to be a nice number. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. You'll get wireless stuff when you get into AE. So I just realized I can't even run both these machines at the same time. I don't have a battery buffer. Yeah, you get wireless stuff when you get into AE, so that'll be nice. I probably should have stopped that. So in order to cut that, cutting machine needs clean room. I probably should work on getting my batteries. I'm not even gonna dare open the door. Actually, that's kind of a bad thing too. Like, I trap myself in here for however long the crafting is. So I probably should build a way to get out. Ooh, actually, hurry up and go over here. Grab our block of Ender Eye. Cut that up into plates. Ender Eye lens. Cut up a plate. 60 seconds in MV. You know, I should have done this over there where it was much faster. The clean room has you hostage. It won't release me. Please. 8 more circuits. 22 HV. That's beautiful. We'll use them up. So, I guess another thing before we go too far into progression is I would like to get more of the base structure set up. So I want to continue digging down, make my staircase here, and then like the circle, I don't know, the spiral staircase down the circle. I'm wondering it'd be kind of cool, like say this side goes down and then around, and then they just kind of pass each other. It's like on this side it'll come down like this, but then on this side it's gonna come down, you know, kind of like that. Or if I just have like one long spiral staircase just continuing to go down in one direction, and then obviously eventually I can make new jetpacks and stuff, which actually, getting around, compress all things. So let's go to HV. I'm pretty sure that is, or maybe that's MV, compress all things. Press all things. I need to compress all things. Advanced compressor. Maybe it was the other one. Hold on. Getting around. Compress all the things. Let's go on Helix. Compress all the things. Oh. I need the implosion compressor. Which actually isn't even that bad. Maybe I should make that implosion compressor. That way I can compress all my cobblestone, all my compressed cobblestone into more compressed cobblestone. 3 HV circuits. Reinforced stone. Oh my gosh. Steel frame boxes with wet concrete. At least it's actually not that bad. Steel frame boxes. I guess we'll try and make that machine real quick. Set it up right here. The implosion compressor. Yeah, it produces a lot of pollution because it's just non-stop explosions. So here's some of that good stuff. I have no idea how this is even. Hold on. So yeah, eventually we're gonna need an energy hatch, maintenance hatch, muffler hatch. I'm just setting this here. You sure you want that in your base? Yeah, you might want to put this far away from your living quarters. Pollution can get high really fast. 10,000 pollution per second. Damn! Alright, maybe not. 10,000 pollution per second? I don't even know what my EBF is. Where's my wrench? Your poor air scrubber. I know, it's gonna cry itself to sleep. Giovanni, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. Like a double helical. See, I don't even know what, yeah, the man was talking about. Helix looking. What was Helix looking? Is there something that I missed? I probably don't want to put it next to my farm. Oh, he was talking about your base design. Yeah. See, that's how bad I am. I didn't even realize that's what people are talking about. I guess we can go pollute the surrounding area over there. That sounds fine to me. We'll go across the river. We're gonna need to be able to transport some benzene and some power over. So let's do this. I have no chests. Yep, this goes in the pocket dimension. Yeah, that would be... Alright, I can feed the cat real quick. Where did all my other blocks go? There they are. Hold on. I forgot about these that we need to cut up real quick into lenses, or at least a lens. And then we can go feed the cat. Alright, actually that's not even that long. Okay, I needed a lathe. An MV lathe. The cat gets food? Yes, the cat gets food. I know, I made a mistake. And now I can only turn it back into dust. Oh, it's bad. Alright, now we can watch that for like a minute until it's done. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright. So we got an Ender Eye lens. We have the phosphorus doped wafers. So not click that on there. 100% efficiency. Okay. Let one go in there. It's gonna cut for a while. Change our music. Actually, I forgot. Crank that up. So then we're going to want to cut, once this is done, we're going to have to go get all of our lepidolite and get some more lithium going. I know I could use the other energy crystals for batteries, but I'll just You get more energy out of the lithium, and it's not that bad anyways, compared to having to do everything else with the crystals. So, son of a bitch. Oh my gosh. No! Once again, I messed up. So recipes. So I get 1 there. Or yeah, if I use a phosphorus doped one, I get 4. Well, whatever, I got a lot anyways. You need the crystals for your nano suit. Oh. Actually, let's look at our nano suit while we wait. Go back out. Getting a nano suit would be kind of cool pretty soon, without dying. Carbon plates. So maybe we'll... Oh wait, we can't even do that until EV stuff. We'll wait until we start cutting this. Nor. Ender Eye. Ender Pearl. Get the other one. So... Workstation, circuit data, EV circuits. Night vision goggles need advanced heat exchangers to work. Yeah, EV circuits, heat exchangers. Ugh. Sensor lenses. Reinforced glass lens. So like that's all for the helmet. So these are the first parts you need for your beloved nano armor. To actually complete the nano armor, you will need EV circuits and nano crystals. See storing and transferring EU. So uses. Ah ha ha ha, that's what those are. So we're gonna cut those all up. That's where the nano suit is. So that carbon stuff, that ain't nothing. Provides full hazmat protection as well. Energetic alloy, redstone alloy, nano crystal. Okay, so that's where those come in. And then, okay, that's not even that bad. Energies as the armor's battery, yeah. Dang! 32 NAND chips out of that. That's crazy. HV. I guess 1 is 32. So maybe we're probably going to take a break and we're going to hop off in about half an hour or so. That way I can eat lunch, take care of some stuff. And then if I have some time later on today, I'm probably going to... Well, if I have time, I'll hop back on, but we'll see. You'll be making a lot of circuits. Yeah. I'm going to have to automate some of my circuits. Sweet. NAND is used for... I already read that. So there's that. Very nice. And I'm just going to cut up all these. So I got that. Yeah, now I just need to get these all cut up, and then that'll unlock the data sticks, which then will probably unlock something else over here, or we'll just have to go up this way. Excuse me. There they are. Central Processing Unit. Small coils. So data sticks. Data sticks are very important for seismic prospecting and for the assembly line in the LUV age. Go and craft a few data sticks. Cover copy paste tool. Yeah, oh my gosh. Central processing for cheap circuits. Integrated processor. This is the start of the first 4 circuit line. This one doesn't really have a consistent naming scheme unlike the later ones, but it still works the same way. Aside from the fact that you get your first EV and IV circuits from it, all the rest only have one new tier of circuit. Because of this, you'll need to make 2 new CAs to finish it. CAs, I don't even remember what that meant. First one is the integrated processor, the final type of MV circuit. You also don't need to craft any other circuits to make it, so it's the cheapest. This repeats each circuit tier. Oh, okay, yeah, circuit assemblers. Okay, thank you. But yeah, you also don't need to craft any other circuits to make it, so it's the cheapest. This repeats each circuit tier. This and all circuits past it need a clean room. Dang. Integrated processor. So that's the cheapest MV circuit. Integrated processor. And then we can make even better HV circuits. How are these made? Integrated processors, random access memory chip, that's easy. Red alloy is easy. Small coils. You no longer need to use LV circuits to make MV. Yeah, so now MV circuits, you just use a plastic circuit board, central processing unit, and obviously my resistors, capacitors, transistors, everything else. That's wild. See, part of me feels like I don't... Dang. Like I'm not wanting to go too much further without building my HV room. Hold on. So let's organize everything. Let's get ourselves set up nice and good for when we come back. And any extra remaining time, I want to go and find out where my HV stuff is going to be set up. You need to move forward. In terms of progression, I'm not going to do that right now. I mean, I might... I gotta figure it out what I want to do yet. Okay, hold on. Let's just set this all here. I will take that. Because what I might do, I mean, if I do have time to, and before I stream, maybe I'll take my time to actually go through. Oh, my decorative build might get stomped by that pipe that I might have to move around. But that's fine. But I would like to clean this all up too, yeah. So maybe I'll do that. I'll record it, but I'll do it off stream. Just so you don't have to sit through all of that boringness. We'll have to move that. So this machine's gonna get removed. foil, 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 foil. So my foil, on my dirty stuff, my dust, bars. Gabriel, what's going on? How are you doing? Okay, whatever, we'll just dump that all there. Actually, hold on a minute. Blaze needs LP. Talking about the LP gas? Okay. All my plates, thank you very much. I'll take that. Actually, I'll take these. All that. This. Boom, boom, boom. Should I just put the wrong things in there? Logistics pipes. Oh, honestly, you should. It uses MV circuits, and you need to do the quest. There's a tab for it. LV in 2.7. Where it has a whole tab. Talk about these. First, we're gonna need some pipes to connect everything to do. Project Red. That's Project Red. Logistics from pipes. Handle logistics with pipes. Welcome to Logistics Pipes. This quest line is dedicated to this automation mod, which is placed in the MB tier to help manage your chest, crafting, and even fluid crafting. It's quite similar to some to Project Red, transportation, but with some different differences. Excuse me. Particularly in fluid crafting. Here you can connect chests and machines to a central location, but before you build the central location, you have to get some pipes for connection. The unrouted transport pipe is the first pipe you'll ever need in logistics pipes. They only connect to other pipes, and they don't have any item routing capabilities, but you will need a ton of them. Do not form junctions with the unrouted transport pipes. Items going into an unrouted transport pipe junction will come out of a random exit of the junction. Okay. 2 fine gold wire, all that. Strengthened glass. So we'll cut these all down. It's my reinforced glass. Cheap to make at your point. Yeah. So we'll see how good this is. Cutting machine. So gold wire, long aluminum rods. That takes a while to cut, so we're good. with crafting and organization. You just put one chest on me and it will automatically throw it at the others. It's AE2 light. Sounds good. Circuit 18. The long rods. Four. Oh, I need 4. Okay. And 16 wire. Let's be real. His inventory will stay full no matter what. Yeah, it will. There's no help in that. Okay, another random quest completed. The basic pipe. Unrouted transport pipes by themselves aren't useful. Time to use some of them to craft some basic logistics pipes. Basic logistics pipes can connect to adjacent inventories and blocks. They also have item routing capabilities, so you can use them to form junctions. But they also cost some diamonds. Oh! Redstone, alloy, lead, steel. Okay, that ain't bad. Backbone of the system. Actually, I have molten lead anyways. Redstone alloy wire. I have redstone alloy. Let's not go too crazy. It'll take you away from your routine of doing repetitive things. That'd be good. Molten lead. Redstone alloy. Got it. Steel plates, diamonds. Okay. Don't have any more, huh? I don't use it for a storage part. The automation leaves a lot to be desired, and you have to refit it to AE2 later. Yeah, so I don't think I'm going to go too crazy with it. Just make whatever for the quests, whatever to get my storage all kind of nice and situated. I'm thinking maybe I could, depending on the, yeah, I could just take a bunch of dark steel chests or compressed steel, maybe pile it up here somehow, and then leave it open here. Just get rid of all this, I guess, so that way it's just like a pathway down there, just to get us through until we get to HV, where we probably would have a bit more of a permanent in quotations AE2 system. Okay, I need the fine redstone alloy wire. course, I didn't bring anything else. Actually, hold on. Beautiful. Beautiful. Circuit 18 still, so it's going to be circuits. Actually, 16 gold. Eight wires, 2 steel plates. Boom. You can connect a shelf controller to the system so it can take and place items in connected shelves. That'd be nice. Put in a room just to free up space for you to work on without having to run around for one item. And it pins the recipes, so that's good. Alright, we got basic logistics pipes. Troubleshooting. Every system takes power. A logistics pipes network is no exception. Logistics pipe system runs on an energy called LP, but there are no generators that generate LP. Instead, logistics pipes has a power adapter called the logistics power junction that converts EU into LP. Use a basic logistics pipe to connect the power junction to the whole network. Power junction can receive power from all 6 sides, while a basic logistics pipe can only connect to the sides in the 4 cardinal directions. There should be a quest for the shelf controller somewhere too. Okay. Low voltage transformer. Would this be the best recipe? You got this one. 4 times copper cables. I feel like this would be worse. Use pipes. This one seems molten soldering alloy. Yeah, I think this one's better. Hydrogen and MV, phosphoric acid loop. Yeah, good way to get hydrogen and MV. That'd be a good question, yeah, for chat, not for me. Sorry, I do not know. Tin cables, LV machine hull, and yield copper cable. That's actually not even that bad. It's a good thing I know where all my LV machine hulls are. Just need a copper cable and we're good. Sweet, so we got that part. 2 LVs, 8 steel, and 4 annealed copper. You will have to craft in 1 block. What do you mean? Oh, like craft in like 1 crafting station? Yeah. Just hook it all up to 1 crafting spot. So, circuit 24 as well here. It's molten soldering alloy. Oh good, I'm so glad I put the rubber in there. Good job, Blaze. Oh, look at that, I already have all that in there. Sweet. Goodbye. Take that. So we get this. Circuit 24. LV processors, 8 screws. Boom, boom. And then the screws that I didn't grab. Of course I don't have enough there. 2 million molten rubber. Damn, you'll never use all of that. Hey, look at least I have it, okay? I just putting everything to good use. My screws. It will insulate the cable with rubber up to Stargate. Exactly. Never gonna have to worry. Oh man, there's that. There's that. Yeah, maybe we can set up like something to power it here. I really think we could turn this into its own little room, because honestly, if we could easily move all those chests over here, and especially if we upgrade them to the better ones. I guess then it doesn't really matter that much. Just have it all connected. We'll see how this thing works first before I start talking too much. All that sulfur that could be used for acid. Banger alert. I agree. We'll use the sulfur eventually. We got uses for it. Alright, I think I'm just gonna grab this, and then we'll see what's going on. Power junction. Whoa! That looks crazy. That's cool. Logistics pipes. So then that opens up a bit more. Better chassis, preparing for questing. Basic pipes can interact with adjacent blocks, but they also don't do much on their own. Logistics pipes has modules that provide pipes with more complex functions, but the basic logistics pipes can't make use of them. To make use of the modules, there are special pipes called chassis. There are multiple tiers of chassis on logistics pipes. For now, a Mark 1, which can hold one module, will work. You can insert modules in the chassis by right-clicking said chassis with the module. But if you need to take the modules out of the chassis or configure a module in one, you need to right-click the chassis with a wrench to access its user interface. Red alloy plates, chests, all that good stuff. So yeah, I'm assuming we're going to need that, and then we're going to have to go to the requesting stuff. Let this sink in. Yes. Try to make Mark II at least. Yeah, where's that? Better chassis right there. So, I'll probably try and mess around with it later on if I have time. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go get some food, relax, take care of some stuff. But we made good progress, I would say. Always feels like not much anymore, but if we look, we basically unlocked the cheapest MV circuits and pretty much almost EV circuits, if I'm being honest. Andre, hey, love your videos, just realized there are also streams. Yeah, I do stream quite a bit. Next week, maybe not so much. We're going to be getting back into work, but I do try to stream anytime that I can. Glad that you enjoy the videos. Thank you. Bro joined at the last second of the stream. I know. It happens. There's people that just really bad luck, sadly. Let me see here. I will need item, sync in, and provider, and it will improve a lot with the LP system. Sounds good. Thank you very much for subscribing, Andre. I greatly appreciate that. We do have a Discord as well. I don't know if the link in the description works. It should. Otherwise, in the next stream, I can get you a new one there. Or I could, well, I don't want to do it right now. I don't want to mess with one and grab, I guess it could go to the other stream or the other video that I released. I could grab that real quick before we end, just in case the one in the description does not work. I could join the next one, so it's not that bad. Sounds good. Thank you very much. But yeah, we made some progress today. It was all good. And we should be going live again tomorrow morning, for sure. Roughly about the same time. But if I do have time later today, I'll try and hop on again. But thank you very much, everybody. We'll see you next time.